Welcome back to the channel, guys. I'm gonna go check the lakes. There's 3 lakes here I want to check and see if we've got any red deer standing around. And we'll probably go off to Parque Fernando, check the beef and the red deer there. See how we go. I'm gonna have to change the caller here and probably the time. So the box is where? On the outside? Inside. Outside. There we are. Hey Swamp Thing, how you going, man? Alright, let me just grab some gear here. Alright, guns are cool. I just want to change one caller because we were at Leighton last hunt. So I've got to get a red deer caller. Damn this UI. Alright, so we'll just get rid of the elk caller for now. And we'll slip in. Where's my red deer caller? Right there. That's all the gear I'm going to have to change. I just want to check the red deer here. And I'll put it there. In 7, so load the guns. I will change the time. Beautiful. Let's go in the cabin. We'll change it to about, I don't know, 7 o'clock. And yeah, check the lake, see if we can find a red deer standing around. Let's go back a couple of hours and put it on. I'll go 6 and then like 6:50. Oh, I should have went the other way, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter. I'm crazy. Still waking up. There we go. 6:50. And we'll rest. There we go. We are ready. Now, which lake? Oh, I had a tent there for Ali, didn't I? So we'll check this lake first. You can see I was here the other week. Won't call the red deer till we get down near there. We'll have a look at what's going on at the lake. Been having a bit of luck in these 3 lakes lately. So hopefully we've got red deer standing around, at least one of them. That'll be good. Is my microphone? Yeah, my microphone's happening. You can hear a lot of goats. A ton of goats on this map if you like goats. I usually don't hunt them.
You know what a track is?
No. What is
Evidence you're not alone out there.
Oh, seriously.
Humbling, eh?
Maybe they're aliens. Alright, so let's find my binoculars. Don't remember what buttons to push. I've been playing classic a lot lately, so then I go to press spacebar to breathe, and it's the wrong button. Oh, them females are there again. They need an. They had a male, and I shot it a few weeks back, and they haven't got another male yet. I think they had a level 7 or 8 with them, and I shot that. And since then, they haven't gotten themselves another male. Okay, so I've got a storm happening. Yeah, they're all female, aren't they? Like, I could shoot them, I don't want to, because then it might scare off a male. But they're there. Every time I come here, they're there. Around this time. It's a good time for red deer around the lakes. I'm already breathing heavy. What is going on, mate? I think my avatar's unfit. What can we find? Hopefully there's something. There's another female. Another one. What do we got? What is that? That's the tower, I think. Oh, it's something calling right there. That's a male red deer, man. Oh, the wind, the wind, the wind. Spray up, spray up. Damn, that's loud. There they are. There's a whole little herd of them. Look. I think the wind has given me away. We're going to crawl over there because I might end up at the end of the lake here. And hopefully they've got not a bad sized male with them. Any male will take it anyway, just to get it off the map. But I've been hunting around here a lot, just trying to get these red deer up to scratch, get the herds a bit bigger with the males. We have taken off a lot of 7s and 8s. We did get 1 9. But yeah, since then, I think we just got to keep shooting the males and see what shows up. I might call again until we hit this rise here. Hopefully the spray works. Even though it looks foggy, and I've taken the fog off because of that graphical glitch error that we're getting. That's the male. Can we see him? Oh, there he is. It's only a tiny one. Only there. See the wind? The wind in this game is such a pain because 99% of the time it blows at your back for some unknown reason that I don't know about. Yeah, it can be a pain. Like even when you spray up, it doesn't appear to do a lot. I think if you got to stand still for it to work, and even then it may not work properly. There's got to be a male over here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. There's 1 7. So we'll go over here and have a look. It doesn't matter if this male runs off now. We do have a 7 over there. What are you? You're the male? Still hanging around? So these lakes in New Zealand, if I'll just show you closer. Pukamiro, and then we have one here, this lake. Then we've got another one over here. This one doesn't seem to attract as many red deer. I think maybe because this is like a cliff here. I'm not really sure. But around this time, you'll get them all coming down in the morning, just standing around. And tons of ducks. And they're landing. Shot a ton of mallard last week in the Classic because I was in a competition. So, not going to shoot any ducks today. It's a pretty big lake actually. Sometimes if you shoot at one end, the deer are still standing at the other, which is amazing. These ones are way over here, aren't they? There they are there. So we'll get closer to them. We've got a 6 and a 7 over there. Where'd the 7 go? It didn't run off, did it? Oh man, this male is still here. Because we're in the zone. They want to come back to this area. But this looked like a 5 or a 4. Looked like a very small male. So not that worried about it. So let's find that 7. We'll just double check right around the lake. So we've got the females, so we're doing nothing. Nothing on that side, so a bunch of females that we don't want. Let's move along here. Ducks everywhere. Might do a duck setup on this lake one day, because they're always here. Alright, we did have a 7, and that's probably way at the back there now. Damn, that is pretty far. How far? Like 300 almost. You're small. That's it there, the 7. See, it's standing up. I wonder if I call them, if it'll make them just move a bit. I'd be able to hear that from here. Alright, we just go in that corner. Alright, there's a 7 standing there. 307 away. If it's back turned to me. And these things, are they hearing me or they're just not moving out of their zone? There it is. 7, very hard, and he is calm and drinking. Give him another call. Let's turn this down a little bit here. Oh, audio. It's very loud. Yeah, I don't think they're going to move. As soon as if I move over here, they're all going to run. And then he will run. You can shorten the distance a little bit by standing in the water, but, you know, only by a few meters. Oh, there's the male behind us. Yes, he's tiny. It's a 6. Looks even smaller, doesn't it? So he's going back to that zone there. I wish this one would move. See, if it was standing there, it'd be a lot easier shot. As we get a look at its lungs. So that's a 6. You're a 6. And that's the biggest boy in the whole pack. Walk down towards the lake, Sunshine. So I've got a reverse lung shot there. I'm just not sure how much penetration we're going to get. A bit, but you know, it won't hit both lungs. He will not move. It's not too bad. So then rightfully, if you shoot him, it'll either turn into an 8 or a 6. It'll go one up or one down usually, I think. And man, look at all the ducks out there. They need to get another male. They did have one. Like I said, we shot it, so not the best. Oh, it was good at the time, but still hasn't moved. Maybe we'll go a long shot, 301. Oh, he's moving, that's it. Come on down a bit closer. That's what we want to see. And if he stands on the side of the lake here, we'll get a nice shot at him. Don't get behind a female. That's perfect. Look at that. So, needs to be on 300. That's him there. So remember, press shift, not space bar. I've hit it twice. And it's down. Okay, so we'll just walk on over now. We've scared all these ones here. So there's our first red deer for the day, a 7. Hopefully we can do better, but I don't know. Just a matter of time, I think. Just keep shooting the big ones that you see, and hopefully next time you come back. There's a female there. Now the female's standing at that end now still. Looks like they ran. As long as you can shoot at one end of the lake and the red deer at the other end of the lake will still be standing there. Yeah, they're all gone. Now hopefully we hit the lung. Looked alright, the shot. But if you're a little bit off at that distance, yeah, it makes hell of a difference when you hit the animal. At least we just didn't hit the shoulder and it ran off. That's always a pain in the butt. So let's see what happens. And we'll go check the other two lakes. Hey Peter Howard, how you going, man? There was no fishing this weekend. I know I did mention in the last video me and Skippy were going to go fishing, but he ended up in having a medical thing, so we've postponed it till that is over. And there's our deer. So yeah, there was no fishing video this week. He was going to live stream it. I'm sure when we do go, he'll still live stream it. And I was just going to do a video on it, but didn't happen yet. I might put this tower up while we're here, why not? I never use them, like that's why I stopped putting them up. Because this game you don't really need to sit in a tower. You sort of walk and hunt. But we'll whack it up just to get it out of the way. There you go, not a bad looking little tower. Yeah, them females ran. That's everything around the lake ran. You like fishing videos even when you get, yeah, well, I nearly went this morning. Then I thought it's the weekend and there's going to be like 1,000 people where I wanted to go. And it's be too hard to make a video. So I thought I'd do a stream. I hadn't done a stream since last week. We'll be doing another stream tomorrow. Ali's coming and she wants to, we hunted this on Thursday. We didn't stream or do a video. She actually got a diamond moose, which was very nice for her on her map. So we've been working her map, shooting all the whitetail and everything else we can find. So we'll be doing that again tomorrow at Leighton Lakes. That's not too bad, we'll just inspect it here. I like when they, see from 6 to 7, what a difference, right? We saw a couple of 6s here and they just look so small that, you know, it's crazy. So we're going to get $1,300. And where did we hit it? We hit the left lung, right lung at 246, and then we hit the liver and stomach. So we hit 2 vitals, which is pretty cool. Alright, so let's accept that. Alright, now we get to fast travel back to here. And then we'll go check the other lake that is just across here. That's why I like coming here. You actually have the 3 lakes. There's actually 4 lakes really close. So you can, I'm pretty sure we just walk this way, right? Yep, dead ahead. You can see they're all very close. It's only 200 meters away. That one was only, you know, like 300 meters away from the outpost. So it's an easy, easy sort of hunt. And hey, look at the wind. It's actually not blowing at our back. I'm walking this way. So that's what we got down this lake. This is where I got the 9 down this lake. But I think I've even seen 8 since then. So we'll take the gun off 300 for now. Oh, it is good. Back to 150. As long as I accidentally leave it on there. And they can ruin the shot if you're not paying attention. Yeah, so hopefully fishing next week. I might go Monday, depending on the weather. Today would have been perfect. There's hardly any wind out there. There's some sun. It's not too hot. It's actually a beautiful day out there. Today would have been perfect. But yeah. Just where I wanted to go. I know there'll be a ton of people on a weekend. And being school holidays at the moment here, there'll probably be an extra heap of people. Kids and their fathers and stuff fishing, so let me adjust this microphone here. I really need a better microphone stand. So there we go, that's better. It tends to drift every now and again. Or boom arm, whatever they call these things. Now, there's a lake just there. So hopefully this one has red deer standing around it too. So we're just going to approach it very slowly. See what we find. Some of the noises here remind me of Australia. It's New Zealand. Different country. Can't see. Oh, we've got a female. That's a male, small. We don't want tiny ones, but we will take them just to get them off the map if that's the only thing standing there. But they do, sometimes they're on this side, that's why I'm just going really slow here. Sometimes they're just down here because there's a zone. So all these lakes have red deer zones all around them. There's another 7, alright, so we do have a 7 here. But let's not jump the gun just yet. No pun intended. We want to look at the whole lake. Oh, there we go. That's a better 7, that one. Look at that. That's nice. But is there an 8? Can we get a better one than that 7? But that's in the perfect spot. Not too far. We'll just double check before we do anything. We are sprayed up. The wind is in our favour. So we've got that one there, which has, that is almost an 8. Look at that. It's a big 7, that. Compared to the last one we just shot, the other 7. That one's a lot huger. There's duck over there. All these lakes have ducks. Or mallards. Alright, so we've got like a 6 and a 5. Another 6. A bunch of females. We've got a big boy at the back. No, just a 5. Got another small male there. Another small male. Look at them all. Like, they're just tons. So these lakes are very productive. If you like red deer, and you know, don't go to New Zealand a lot, just work these 3 lakes. Even 4. We might try that one later, but I never see red deer stand around there. But these 3, so look for Pukamo at this end of the map. And these lakes, they just have red deer all, you know, in the morning, standing around them. So let's just double check here. Alright, the ducks are herding me. A couple of boys there, but they look small. You're going to spot, yeah, you're a 6. The one behind you looks even smaller. You're a 6. You're a 5. You're a 6. Look at them all. All these males, all very small. There was a 7 over there, right? We saw. Got that 7, which looks okay. Well, we got this one, who looks just awesome. So we're going to go that one. We're just going to creep down here a little bit so we get broadside a bit better. Let's check out this end of the lake. This appear to have ducks standing around. So it'll be nice and quiet. And hopefully we can get another 7. If I can shoot straight, we'll be fine. Because that seems to be it around this lake. 2 7s, a bunch of other little tiny males. Just check the back here. They sit in this corner too, where that 7 is. Sometimes I'll just be up a bit from it, but it looks like this one across here is our best one. Nothing in the corner except the duck. As you get them over here too, but today we just have ducks over here, as you can see. It's funny how the ducks now go a lot on land and actually not in the water. Oh, look at that. Brilliant, right? It's exactly about 150 away. And that is a huge 7. Seriously, that almost looks like it should be a mythical. Guns on 150. Fantastic. A little bit more this way. What's that? The duck calling? My friend. Alright, shift, not space bar. What the other ones do? Oh, they're all bolting for it. Let's see if we can see any bigger ones running off that we didn't see. Nope. Look, that 7's still standing there. We can try that one. How far is that? Let's just look with the binoculars. Gonna have to be 300. So we might try that one. I'll put the gun on 300. Alright, so we've got 2 7s to pick up. We might as well walk around this way. So it looks like it's the 777 so far. Sort of good luck, isn't it? 777 number. Then we'll check the other lake. So now hopefully these 7s we shot, they'll either turn into 6s or 8s. So, you know, maybe next time we come back we'll have a few 8s standing around. There's a lot of hunting pressure around these lakes, so I try not to, you know, just shoot what's here and then I leave. I try not to exacerbate all that hunting pressure and make it permanently purple, which is, they pretty much are now anyway. But this one looked like the biggest one. 777 cigarette brand, is it? There we go. I think I used to see it on American cars in the races. Is it Lucky Strike or something? No, there used to be a 777 cars, I think, going around. Probably years ago. They probably don't do cigarette branding anymore. In sport, we don't hear. Look at that. That almost looks like it should be an 8. They are very chunky. That's not bad for a 7. It's got to be right at the edge of the 7 range. So it's a 213. And that is a big 7, isn't it? Look at that. I'm going to actually might put its head in my lodge, because the antlers are impressive on that. And we did left lung, stomach, liver, right lung, and then left lung, stomach, liver. So no wonder it didn't have a chance. So we'll accept that little friend of ours and go check the other one. Once again, take the gun off 300. We'll see what's going on down here. Yeah, so it was, we were going to go fishing yesterday, Friday. We were going to go Thursday originally, then we changed it because the weather was going to be better and it suited me more. And yeah, unfortunately, Skippy couldn't go. But, you know, that's the way it goes. That's life, man. Not everything goes to plan. Alright, so here's that other 7. Might have got a heart shot in this one, or both lungs. Something's happened. Went pretty much straight down. Nice long shot. So we shot a pretty good placement today. Yeah, see, this is a lot smaller. So the other one was 213. This has got to be like just 200 or something. The 183. Way smaller. Oh, we did hit left lung and heart. Nice shot at 301. But you can tell the difference. Like, look at that. They're not very thick at all. But, you know, still going to get 1443. So I'll accept that. So there's the 777. Alright, so we're going to have to travel to here to get to the other lake. Third lake of the day. As you can see, these lakes, they always, right time in the morning, they'll always have red deer just standing around them. You just got to come on down. And this one's very close here. As you can see, it's just there. So we'll go straight to crouch. Because we're so far away from the other lakes, they wouldn't have heard any shooting going on. You'd come fishing with you, but would have to travel halfway around the world. Yeah, that'd make it a bit hard, mate. Especially if we didn't catch a fish. It'd be like a long way to come. Long way to come to get sunburnt, mate. Yeah, I had all my rods set up. I've done a Paternoster rig on one rod. And the other 2 rods I had a river run set on them. I was probably only going to bring 2 rods, but I set up like 3, so I had a choice. But they're all ready to go for next time anyway, so not a problem. Oh, maybe we're red dealers at this lake, which is pretty weird. If that's the case. I do hear goats again in the background. I hardly ever hunt at New Zealand. I just come here for the red deer and then I nick off. That is a 5. It's not playing the game, this lake. We want a 7 or better. Here we go. Females over here. Any boys with you? You got your dad or your boyfriend with you? You look like a whole bunch of females. That's it. Let's just double check. Sometimes the males stand at the back and use these as bulletproof vests. Females standing in front of them. So we got that, which I'm not that interested in, but I will take it if it's the only male. We'll just make sure that you can see the corner of this lake, so there's nothing in that corner. Like you sort of have to walk around a bit to see the bottom end of it. Oh my god. So it's pretty bare here today. Usually it's like that other 2 lakes we just... Oh, there we go at the back, look. Man, that's the smallest red deer I've seen in ages, mate. Almost looks like a female. Oh my god, they're all pretty tiny though. Him is a 6. That is... Look, a 3 male. That is so small. And then we got the 5. We might shoot the 5. Let me just relax for a tick. Damn. You can't get a 7 at every lake, but it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Would be nice. Yeah, so we're all ready to go fishing anyway. All the rods are set up. I bought chicken tenderloins from the butcher to use as bait. So I might keep them till Monday, and just see if Monday's a good day. I'll go fishing even by myself and do a video. Because the bait, it doesn't matter if the chicken goes off a tad. It's only for fish. Who cares, right? It might attract them more. But yeah, there's nothing like a boat, really. I got a boat, but it needs a service now. There's nothing like going out in the bay, because you're guaranteed every time you go out there, you catch fish. If in the first 10 minutes someone's got a fish. Because there's a ton of flathead and stuff out there, and at the moment in Melbourne it's snapper season. So the snapper come into the bay to spawn and stuff. So this time of year you have a ton of boaties going out there because they're all chasing the snapper, so your boat ramps are really busy. Oh man, he's turned a bit. Oh, this bunch up here, geez, they're all a bit miserable and small, aren't they? Man, alright, so they're the only ones we got by the looks of it. So I'm going to call and just see if I can make him turn. And hopefully not scare the females at the same time. Get the whole lot bloody running by accident. See, they're coming in. They'll come straight away, the females, when you call. It's just crazy. Hello. And he's just going to stand there. I don't want to really go on next shot. Can you turn a bit, buddy? It's still pretty far away, isn't it? 312 freaking meters. So we'll get a bit closer. If the females run, it doesn't really matter. I don't think they'll scare him unless they run right into him. Man, plenty of ducks. They're noisy, aren't they, the females? They make more noise than the guys sometimes. Oh, one of them, they've seen me, smelt me, something. Oh, look at that. Already the spray has worn off. How long have I been streaming for? 38 minutes. Didn't last long. Hey, didn't last long. They're very noisy, the wings on them birds. I don't want to go a heart shot at 289 meters. Excellent shot if you get it. If you don't, that thing's running. Even if you hit the lung at that distance, that thing's running. Pity the ones at the back aren't bigger. Oh, here come the fog. I got the fog turned off, but you still get fog. So, it's a bit weird. The only reason I turn off the fog is because we've got a graphical glitch at the moment in the game. And when you get the sun shining through the fog, like everything sort of pixelates and it looks a bit horrible. So the only way to fix it at the moment is turn your fog off. It doesn't fix it 100%, but it does help. So if you do get that glitch, turn your fog off and it'll help a little bit. Hopefully they fix it soon. It came in with the last patch and yeah. Getting a bit closer. Still small, tiny. This will probably be a drinking zone for the red deer where the female were. Alright, ducks. Could be a duck zone. Now listen to them all. There's one of the females. They haven't run too far, have they? I'm amazed how a lot of the ducks are on the land now and not on the water. Oh, they're all up there somewhere, the ducks. Oh, they are super close. There they go. There goes one. Alright, we'll try and get sideways to this male, just so we can hit the lung. Worms? Yeah, worms are good bait. I actually don't have any worms in my garden, really. I don't know why. Like, I have a little garden out there with plants in it and flowers and stuff, but dig down, there appears to be no worms. Chicken's not a bad bait for saltwater fish. For the brim and flathead and that, they'll take it. Pinky. And it's just so easy to get. I was at the butcher's anyway, so I just asked him to throw in a free 3 pieces of the tenderloin chicken. Never get the chicken breast, it's the expensive bit. Get the cheaper cuts. It's only for fish. And of course you can bring lures as well. Try your lures out and see how you go. And plastics work really well nowadays. Like last time I went fishing, I put the orange plastic on, and this toadfish, we have toadfish here as well, kept looking at it and chasing it, so I stirred the toadfish with it a bit. So it was coming right up to the little jetty I was on. So I was just watching it, and I was moving the lure right out of its way when it got close to it. Toadfish is sort of like a puffer fish, like they'll puff up a bit, suck air in and get a bit fat. But you can't eat them. Alright, we can actually hear that red deer now. This is... Oh. Let's give him a call to calm him down. Hopefully it calmed him down. Oh, he's running on in. Like a crazy boy. Might have to put this on 75 actually. Will we go a hard shot? No, he's on the move. Oh. I love this gun. You can get 2 shots in really quick. Get that follow-up shot in and just take the thing out. Alright, it's just the smallest red deer of the day. But we'll take it. That's 4 males off the map. 3 of them were 7s, and this is the smallest one. Man, they are tiny, aren't they? It's a silver. So not much to write home about that. We still get 1428, which is amazing. It's nearly as much as the bigger ones we got earlier, which is sort of crazy. But I'll take it. It's all cash. These ones should have ran that were here, and they did. We might check this lake just for something to do, and see if we find anything. Not sure we will though. Now the wind's really bad. I hate when the wind I don't know. What are you going to do? Done a bit of beef hunting during the week in the Classic. Got a fair few water buffaloes. Chasing Bantang because there was the community competition. I didn't do any good. I think I was 120 something or something like that. I don't know where I ended up. Somewhere down the bottom of the ladder. I couldn't find any really big ones. I kept finding water buffalo, so I kept shooting them. I think we can still walk. Should be right. Do you think they travel between the two lakes? Just every time I come down here, I don't really see red deer standing around this lake, which is pretty weird. Considering the other three lakes always have red deer standing around them. That's why this one really has no hunting pressure, as you can see. This is about the length and breadth of my New Zealand hunting. So around here mainly. I had this whole map opened. And then when I came back, look at all the green stuff. Like these towers and that. I had them open. And I don't know what happened. On the map reset, it sort of reset a lot of stuff on this map. Not to worry. Just the way it goes. Even my Medved, I had that totally open because it's been out for years. And when I did go back there, it was still stuff that went back to green. I'm like, okay, how'd that happen? I think it's not a bad sized lake. So we'll get right down here. Oh, there we have a goat. A fellow deer here too on this map. Usually not standing around this lake. We got something over there. Oh, we have. All right, we got some red deer. A whole pack of them over there. Let's go see if we got any big boys standing around. Once we get across this road, we'll go to Crouch. Oh, we got one just there calling. See and drag him up and look at the size of him. So there's a big drop off right there. Let's see if we can get the red deer to come up. And if it's small, we won't shoot it because there might be something better standing at the lake. They have the Sitka deer here too, but you don't see them around these lakes. So I have no idea where they're hiding. Wow, that sounded really close. Is that a male or female? The spray is on, the wind is bad. And these red deer are super sensitive nowadays. There he is. And he ran. He's only tiny, another tiny one. Oh, so there's a little pack here. Them antlers look a bit better there. He won't spot though. Could be a 6. It's a 6. We know we have red deer across the other side of the lake, so it doesn't really matter if these run. There's another 6. Alright, so we had a female who come right up. Oh, they're going to run across here. They might go back to the other lake, which is pretty weird. Them two are heading that way. We're not shooting them. Let's go to Fast Crouch now. So there we go. I haven't seen this many red deer standing around this lake ever. So maybe because of the hunting pressure on the other lakes, these ones are moving. Oh, that one looked better. Let's give him a little call. Let's go back up the hill. Getting this shade here so we look dark. He looked like it could have been a 7. Yeah, it's a nice 7. Look at that. So I might be able to shoot that and get away with not scaring these ones off that were over there. Come on up, big fella. What's the gun on? Make sure it's on 150. It's on 75. That's good enough for now. So if I stand really still, the wind should be cool. Man, that is a nice 7. So can we get a shot there? I just want to make sure we're not going to hit land or anything crazy. He's turned again. We'll give him another call. Double check. How far? 120. Oh man, he's going down. That's it. Come back up and turn the right way, sunshine. Can you do that for me? Oh, he's coming up. Getting a lot closer, actually. Going to put this on 75. Going to give him another hit. Get away from that tree. Come on. Turn sideways and just stand for a tick. Oh, don't go down. Excuse me while I cough. He might play funny buggers. Oh, look at all the goats. He's walked down now. Well, the goats don't know I'm here. He's maybe going back to his zone, the red deer. Oh, that goat realised I was there. I'm gonna have to maybe go down to the lake, as I think he's not gonna come up. Man, ton of goats. He was around these trees, and now he's just disappeared. So let's stay in crouch mode. See what we can do. Not bad, these lakes, huh? There's plenty of action. Some nice deer standing around. Hopefully one of them comes back as a mythical and all return as a 6. Because the 6 red deer are very boring. They're very small. He might have went all the way down here. Oh, that is super steep. I'm going to go to slow crouch. Oh, look. Man, they are everywhere. Oh, we don't want to stuff anything up, mate. This is a fairly big lake, too. They're all tiny, as males go. So hopefully we can see the 7 standing along the lake here. He might have nicked off. Sometimes the bigger ones are smarter. Or they're just lucky. They just seem to get out the way. Where the smaller ones virtually come on up to you and nearly eat out of your hand. I heard footsteps. What are you? Female. There's our male down here, I reckon. There. What's that? There he is. So let's proceed to the. We've had fast crouch for a tick now. Proceed to the water's edge here. Just double check around behind him. Alright, you're there. I cannot see anything bigger than him. So once again, I'll give him a call. Come on, turn, sunshine. Look at all the ducks. Turn, big boy. Get to the lake and go to your drinking stage or whatever you're going to do. You're going to do something. I don't know if we hit it the second time. Devil was going to drown himself. I'm thinking he's dead. He's going to float on over, which is good. We're just going to check the whole lake. Maybe at the other end there'll be some more red deer. Them ones would have ran, right? Yeah, they ran. But he was the biggest one we saw standing around, so he has died. I've seen a couple, like you shoot them and they run straight in the lake. One was still alive for a while, and it's like at the bottom of the lake, then he just popped up and floated to the top when he died. So weird. So I'm thinking, is the shot killer or did it drown? What has happened? This one ran in and then stood there, and then yeah. So they're nice antlers for a 7. Another really big. So them ducks didn't move. Look at them. So if you had red deer at that end of the lake, they still might be standing there. Oh, here he comes. Just stand up. I always go to get my hunter made out, and we know there's no use because it does nothing in this game. Hello, come to me, my friend. There we go. It's 191. It's under 200. Nice though. Nice rack. Look at that. I won't keep it. We'll keep anything sort of over 200. 1554. So yes, yeah. That's it. They do look impressive though. That is a nice rack. So let's accept that. Let's just double check. So it looks like we got 4 7s and a, what was the other one? A 5 today from these lakes. And see, these red deer haven't cleared out altogether. But all the males that we saw standing over there were very small, 6 and 5 and stuff. So hardly worth shooting. Let's check this corner, stop running. Oh mate, look at these ducks. I just realised I was there then. So we might go back to the first lake that we just took a whack at. And just see if anything came back. Because in game time, that was like an hour ago. So this lake we'll go to first. Let's check. You never know your luck. Could be they could have come back, although they were all pretty small after that. Yeah, just hunt these lakes, and you'll do pretty good if the red deer. And just work the herds, and eventually you'll come back, and you'll see a legendary standing there. And if you're really, really lucky, you might see a great one. I'm not planning on seeing that for a while. We've got to shoot about another, I don't know, 600 red deer, some crap before we even get the opportunity. Are you a male? Why don't you spot? Let's get down near the lake. So, I mean, they've already come back. So I might take a second dig at two of these lakes and just see what we find. Because I know there's a zone just over there, I think. Oh, this wind. So I think in this game they've got to make the wind that either blows one way for a certain amount of hours before it changes. Like real life, you know what I mean? You get a southwesterly wind and then in the afternoon it will change. Like in Australia here in summer you get a northerly wind. Then if you get a cool change in the afternoon, the wind blows southerly. It'll blow northerly pretty much all day. Doesn't change every 5 seconds. I don't know why they've I don't know. I'm going to not talk about it. It'll do my head in. So let's see. Did anything come back that was decent? We did hear one deer over there. I don't know if it's a male or female. If it's a male, it's probably small. Now, I usually don't get a whole bunch of big ones standing around. There's one over there, pretty small. What we got down here, dudes? I reckon you're the one that called. You're calm, but you're running. I'm not even going to take a shot at that, it's so far away. Oh, we got, fallow deer. I might take a shot at that. I haven't shot one of them for ages. It is pretty far. It is, so you got you free, easy, you're a 4. 270. I ever get a little bit more sideways to you. So there we go. Usually don't see fallow deer coming down here. First time I've seen it really. I do find them away from here a bit, but yeah, I haven't seen them at this lake. So there we go. Maybe a new zone was created. Oh, you disappear now? Are you behind there? Oh, there you are, there you are. Alright, 288. Put this on 300. And hopefully we can hit along. He's down. That follow-up shot on this gun is awesome. Let's go pick it up. Then we'll check the other lake. And then we might head off to Parque Fernando. We've got red deer and beef there. Got a nice level 8 red deer there last time. There we go. I haven't shot a fallow deer in ages, and we got one. Let's check the bottom of this lake. See, he's still there. That's what I mean. At one end of the lake you can shoot, and if they're there at the other end, though, sometimes they'll still be there. So we're just standing there. Because obviously the sound doesn't travel that far. So we'll just walk back here. In case we get close enough and he's still there, hasn't run away, we might shoot him anyway. Why not? But a level 4 fallow deer should be silver at least. Didn't look huge. It's got to be silver, right? Where are you, my friend? What's that? Oh, it's a bush. What is that standing there? That was a red deer. Just a bush. Alright, here's a fellow deer. Red deer might have hiked it, actually. Two nice shots, two long shots, so this thing didn't have a chance. Even the first shot would have brought it down. Yeah, not very big. It's gold, apparently. Only just. I don't say, it didn't look big. There we go. Fellow deer, haven't shot one of them for ages, man. So I'll accept that much. 1,181. Not bad. Not a bad price. Did our red deer hang around here? He was travelling that way. And he might have went up the hill. Ducks. If you're a duck hunter, man, these lakes are awesome. I've even shot a couple on the bank with my shotgun. I wasn't even duck hunting, but I had the shotgun on me with birdshot in it. Alright, so we'll travel to the other, we'll go back to here. And we'll check the other lake. I've still got all this set up. I stopped doing the missions, so I didn't lose the film set. Because I actually like it. So I thought, if I do the mission and clean the film set, then it will be gone. So I just stopped doing the missions. I'll put this back on 150. And see if there's anything stand around this lake now. So that we've been here over an hour, and we've just been going around the lakes. I don't have to walk too far. That's a pretty easy hunt at this part of New Zealand. Yeah, I've got to find the Sika deer on this map though. I have searched a little bit and I just couldn't find them where I used to find them. I know they've spread the animals out and they've moved them with that reset when they had it, but I just don't know where they've put the Sika deer. So they weren't bad. I didn't mind hunting them because they were a decent size. Like in the classic, they don't grow that big. Here they're almost the size of a red deer, which amazed me when I saw them. I went, wow, they're freaking huge in this game. Because in the classic, they're like the size of a blacktail. So a big difference. But yeah, I couldn't find them. I'm sure they're on here. They've got to be on here. They live on this map, but I just couldn't find them where they were living. It didn't help that now a lot of my map is reset and gone back to green, like I didn't open the outposts, and I did. So I'm just really not sure how that happened. And during a stream, unless, like New England and Finland, I walk around opening up the map, but I don't want to redo it here again on the stream. I probably have to do it in my own, private hunting time. Alright, did any red deer come back to this lake? We did have a few standing around. We took the 7 out. So, did the littler ones come back? We can hear goats. We know they're still around. Nothing in the corner. Pukamo Lake, I think it's called. The old Puke Lake. Maybe we're going to have nothing over they're still nervous and scared. It looks a bit bare, doesn't it? But let's not be hasty. We can't see the whole lake yet. But yeah, what we got? Trees, bushes, no red deer. Ducks, always ducks. Well, they fly in and out, so it's probably new ducks come after you scare one bunch off, another bunch will fly in. Alright, so nothing to comment. I think we had females over there earlier. Now we got nothing. What's the time in game? Yeah, so it's probably a bit later, and the red deer do, I think, then go to other areas. Because it was like 10 to 6 when we reset the time. Now what is it in game? Yeah, nearly 11:30. The time flies in this game. Especially if you play the classic and then you come back to this, you can't believe how fast the time goes. You know, in game time. It's like, what? It's already midday? What happened, mate? It's like the frickin' Twilight Zone. Yeah, all the red deer are gone. So we might go Parque Fernando, and so we can find some beef and red deer there. Haven't been there for a little while. And like I said, I will be back at Leighton Lakes tomorrow with Ali, because she wants to do a whitetail grind on her map. So I've been helping her, just, been shooting whitetails there on her map. Like I said, she did get a diamond moose on Thursday, so that was nice. Then she went to Savannah and got an albino wildebeest. So that was pretty cool as well. I think she's put them both in her lodge. Alright, so hang on, I want to press M and then H. And here we are, Parque Fernando. We'll reset the time. Might have to change a couple of callers, although I'm only really hunting red deer and beef here. So beef don't have a caller, as you know. But we'll change the time. I might grab a mule deer caller just in case. They need the deer bleat, right, for mule deer. Oh my god, man. Let's can we zip it here quicker? Where's my deer bleat here? Alright, we got a ton of frickin' callers. We don't need the deer grunt. Take a rattler in case. Is there turkey here? I can't remember if there's turkey at this map or not. Not that it matters, there's no elk and there's no moose and stuff like that. Alright, so let's reset. We'll go to 6:30. Alright, beautiful. We'll stop running because it's always bad. Find out where the hell I am on this map. Alright. I think this is where we found some red deer here. Was it? I don't know. It's got some red parts there. We'll go here first. Looking for beef. Oh, I didn't bring my pistol. So I'm going to have to go back to... oh, we're at 10. So, Bosque Murder. Back to storage. We will throw away the 22. I'll grab our rhino, which is right here. I'm not sure if I have bullets for that on me or not. Do we? No. So we'll find bullets for it. Pistol bullets, please. Here we are. Hardcast 454. So, here. Got a shotgun there. We're going to grab the Rhino and get the ammo. Put that in there. This is your handiest gun when you're hunting beef. That is 100% for sure. Let's see if we've got any out here in the paddock. You can't tell a New Zealand accent from an Australian one. South African accents also throw you. They sound, yeah, like, you know, if I was a New Zealander and I was going to go down the beach and sit there and have some fish and chips and a whale popped out, right, I would say, I went down the beach for some fish and chips and the wheel popped out. They say, like, weapons, they'll say weapons. There is a distinct, I can tell because I'm Australian, when I hear New Zealanders talk, it makes me laugh sometimes. Like, really? That's how you say that? That's crazy. And South Africans, yeah, they're totally different as well. They come from South Africa, or I'd just say South Africa.
Not all tracks lead to animals, so I always apply the sniff test. If the droppings are fresh, your game is close by.
Okay.
But if you find all the droppings, that animal is long gone, and you should look for the more recent trail.
Alright, let me just roll a cigarette here while she waffles on. We did hear one cow out there somewhere, so we didn't know there is some beef around. Yeah, but I'm sure if you lived around here and you met, you know, New Zealanders in real life, and then you met Aussies, you'd pick the difference straight away. After a little while, you'd say, "Oh yeah, I can tell now." Because there's words that we just say totally different than each other, which is, you know. But New Zealand's very close to Australia. It's the next country down. If you go down south, keep going south, you find New Zealand. Then after that, you'll find the South Pole. So we're down that end of the world. Now we heard a cow or a bull. I don't know what the hell it was. We did hear one mooing. So let's walk out. Oh, something just sort of E came up then. I always rely on the cows to make a bit of noise so we can find out which direction they're in. I suppose for some people it's like a Canadian, oh here we go, and an American accent. But after a while you can tell, because the Canadians are always going, "Hey." You know, they have a different way of finishing stuff off. Alright, we've hit it twice. Hopefully that does a bit of damage. It is a big bugger. Ah, you're gonna die. There he goes. What else have we got? Some females. So go pick up the male. There we go. It's what I like coming here straight off. You get them walking around in the morning around the paddock here. I've got a nice 7. So when I saw a Lethal Weapon movie 2, you were shocked at how they sounded, the bad guys. They're old movies and old Lethal Weapons. Uh-oh. I think we hit that once. Did it die? We hit it with the wrong gun, of course. I don't know. I'm not really worried about the cat. We might have hit it. Yeah, we hit it. Yeah. F you, cat. I'm going to get the beef. I like the beef. You worked in Minnesota back in the 80s and they had a Canadian accent to you, saying A a lot. Yeah, I know. When you hear Canadians talk, they throw in that A. They do sound, you know, they have some words that are totally different pronunciation to what an American says it, so you sort of pick them. But if they start dropping the A, they don't use that anymore. They're harder to pick. Yeah, if they start talking French at you, oh, Jesus Christ, mate, what is going on? I can't speak French. I wouldn't want to speak French. Alright, so this one wasn't too bad. It's a 7. It's next to the border. Ah, yeah, so they're right on the border there, so you probably get a mix of people. What is that over there? We have a baby or female blacktail. Let's have a look at this one's horns. Yeah, not too bad. It's not bad spirit. I've been hunting the water buffalo in Classic, and their ones, they're big horns, but they curl up a bit more. Like they go a bit more straight up than these ones. But it's all good. It's a gold. We did hit the left lung, so we got away with everything here. We hit a vital. And the size is 151, so it's not a bad size gold. Weighed over a ton, so it's a big bugger. 1,400 bucks. Thank you. If you can throw a legendary at me, I'd be really, really happy. So I do work this map a bit, so eventually I'm gonna have to pull out a level 9 off of it. I did have one on here, then they reset the map, and I don't know. That could be gone now. Imagine it would be. And hopefully a few of these attack today. I still like the water buffalo the best because they still attack out of the Cape buffalo and bison. They will tend to attack more, while the other ones now run away, which is not good. EW need to fix that. That's the last I'll say of it this stream, just saying. Nice if they fixed it up where the bison and capies get back to being angry. Alright, so we'll walk out this way. I didn't see anything big in the rest of the herd. They looked like females, but there could have been something I didn't see that was not a bad size. We'll walk out this way, have a little look around. Plenty of blacktail on the map now. Although it seemed to be in the areas where I never used to find them that much. Now I see tons of them, and I never hunt them really. I just look at them. So there's that female there. The females look really cute. They look too nice to shoot, really, don't they? Oh, hello. Hello, Beefarino. Come on over and play the game. The females attack more than the males, which is pretty weird. Maybe they're just a bit more territorial or something. And it's like a grizzly bear thing where the female grizzly bears seem to attack more than the males because they protecting their cubs and stuff. But yeah, you want to be attacked by a grizzly bear. They're a big bloody animal. I hope we can go one better today than that. I hope we can get a mythical beef would be nice. We got one a few hunts back. We haven't spotted another one since. That's 7, probably, you know, the next one up. I'm hoping to turn one of these into a legendary soon enough. Now this poo's probably not super old. There's a just now poop. Just now. They're pretty sensitive too, the water buffalo actually. Oh, I thought I heard feet. Hopefully they're not all females. Even a level 6 male water buffalo is not a bad size. Oh, come on, don't run away, guys. Do not run away. Attack me. You know you want to. That is a male black buck. And it's female. What have we got out here? Have we seen any beef? So they walk this way. Glad we can fast travel in this game. You know, as many times as you want. There's no penalties. You don't need camping gear. Hey Skippy, how you going, man? Hopefully everything's alright. All went well, that's the way, mate. That's what we want to hear. Good stuff. Since we didn't go fishing yesterday, I actually made a couple of shorts. Like, I've been watching shorts now for a while on YouTube, and then they just say you got an hour before dinner sometimes. You start watching shorts sometimes. And you end up watching a whole bunch of stuff that you usually wouldn't watch because they're short. You just keep flicking down. So I made a couple yesterday. And I tell you, when you make a short in the first hour, one of them got over 300 views. But then after that, they just die in the ass. But like if you want to lift your channel a little bit, and I got probably 3 subscribers through it, which is pretty weird. And so I might do the odd short every now and again on the channel. Just helps the channel out, I think. Because I was sitting there the other week going, I'm watching all these shorts. I go, maybe I should make one and see what happens. And they're easy to make in your edit, so you just got to change the parameters around of the film. And in DaVinci Resolve, they have like this fill button. So it does work out well. Nurse coming in 10 minutes to change your bandage. I'm going to change your nappy for a minute. And it's on the back and you can't reach it. Oh, I might do a couple every week. Like just, yeah, I don't want to annoy my normal viewers. But if I still keep up my normal streams and stuff and then throw in the odd short every now and again, it should make a difference. That's why you stop playing the classic so much. Hate the... Yeah, wait 30 minutes before you can fast travel. And if you want to fast travel to a tent, you actually need camping gear on you, which takes weight in your kit. So yeah, that game, I do like playing it. Like I did play it a fair bit this week. I'm gonna just head back to this outpost and walk back out in the paddock, just to make sure I haven't missed anything there. It's TikTok. I don't do TikTok. Also, you can do a short on the PC and post them. I don't want to do TikTok because you're going to get more your details, and it's China, and people are saying you got to watch out. And I don't know. I think on TikTok too, they have too much stuff that, you know, it's just, I don't know. I hear some stories about it. I don't go on TikTok. I don't want to join TikTok. Now, I'm not going to get that into shorts, but I will do one every now and again for the channel. Like I've done a GTA one. I had a clip from when I went to this cosplay thing. I can't remember the name of it now. I went 2 years in a row. And yeah, I had Jesus Christ there. Everyone was taking photos of him. And then, lo and behold, behind him, a fat Deadpool come up and started giving him rabbit ears behind him. So I made that into a short with some music. And Supernova, that's what we're going to do. Supernova 2 years in a row. The only problem with that, you go to Supernova, then you go the next year and you see a lot of the same people in the same outfit again. And you're like, well, I filmed you last year. I do like the cosplay people are really friendly. Like I just walked up to them and started. TikTok has changed a lot. I don't even know what What do you mean changed? I was saying there was all this bad stuff for kids on there and stuff. So I don't know. I'm not really sure about TikTok. And that they, I don't know, get all your data. Oh, I suppose they all get your data and do stuff with it, but. Hey, you know what I did do during the week? I went on there's a new AI thing out. It's called Chat GPT. I actually done that. All you got to do is give them your phone number. So I give them my mobile number. And I don't search anything on my mobile phone, so that's fine. I do it all. And, man, that thing, if you want to write a script for YouTube or you want to get an idea for a description of a video, or you want to do an essay for school, if you're going to school, this Chat GPT will just write that crap for you. Then it has a, do you want me to rewrite that for you? And you go, yep. And the more information you give it, the more it'll write, the more it'll do. You can write me a 500-word essay on, I don't know, clowns. Say you're doing a project on clowns at school, or you have a certain person, Edward Mawson, Captain Cook, some, I don't know, Columbus, whatever. And it'll just pull out the facts, but you got to write me a 500-word essay on such and such with say like an introduction, a middle, and an ending, and then references, and it does the whole thing for you. So we didn't have those things when we went to school, but man, this Chat GPT, it's free. All you got to do is give me your phone number, and they send you a code on the phone. You put the code back in, so they know it's you. And bang. Does a lot. It's a new AI thing. AI's taken over the world. Terminator was right, mate. Skynet's coming. But it's interesting just to play around with. I was playing around with it, and I watched the video, and it sort of stipulates how you got to say stuff to it. And the more information you give it, the more you'll get out of it. So if you're going to school, man, it's a handy tool. And if you're not going to school and you just want to, maybe you want to do a YouTube video about something, you dig out a lot of, like you wouldn't use it word for word, of course, because that'd be, like, it's not plagiarism, but it's similar. But you can use it as the reference point, and you can make it, you know, do a nice start for you, or get all the facts out about that thing, and then you can say, you know, and write the essay in the style of Mark Twain, or of Joseph Heller, or of whoever writer that you like, and I'll sort of do it in the style of that writer. It's so crazy what it can do. Yeah, can you link it to your Google account? So you just link it to your Google account. They'll text you the number on your phone. You put the number in, and that's it. You can use it, and it's free. So, but they do collect all your data and stuff. That, you know, what you're doing with it. I think that's one of the things why you can use it for free. So if you're going to use it on your phone, they will know everywhere you went on your phone, probably. So just think about that before you go and download it or whatever. If you are of school age or college age, it'd be a handy tool for you. Today would have been a good day for fishing, although, you know, Saturday, too many people would be out there. But it was hardly any wind this morning. Not too hot, nice and sunny. It was quite pleasant. If I don't see anything down near this lake, we'll change position. What's that? Oh, red deer. Okay. We can deal with red deer. We better... I am sprayed up. Damn this wind. I am out in the middle of a paddock here. I'm just going to go sideways a bit here. So we can drag the red deer up. It's hot outside now. I'm inside. I'm talking this morning, it was really nice. I woke up at 7, then I went back to bed and woke up at 9. I'm trying to adjust my sleep pattern, which is always hard. I'm trying to do it so I'll wake up earlier. Go to bed earlier. I am a late sort of person, but I'm trying to change that. And if you've tried to change your sleep pattern before, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Even if you only want to change it by like 4 hours, it's still a pain in the butt. Oh, I can hear multiple feet running. Oh, that ran away. That was a female though. What's that? Oh, there he is. Alright, he copped a couple in him. Should go down pretty quick, hopefully. One of the blood spots looks like we hit lung. So let's go click. Yeah, he's dead. Let's go click on it so it makes it easier to find him. So first red deer at this map. We did get a few at New Zealand. So there we go. Another red deer. And it is only a little 5. And we get our $1,400. Thank you. Alright, we're going to check the lake, even though now I've shot a gun, it's going to be bare. gonna be bad, man. What's today's temp? It's only gonna be like 26 or something, isn't it? I don't know. It's not gonna be super hot this weekend. We've had Sydney got its first day over 30 the other day. Sydney. That's usually hotter than Melbourne, mate. They got this week. They only had their first day over 30. Unbelievable. And Melbourne's only had about, I don't know, 3 or 4. Although one did get to like 38 the other day or something. And then the day after that it was like 18. It was like super crazy. Like one day it felt super hot and it was hard to sleep. And the next day I woke up, it was like winter. Like, come on, man. What is going on? They're trying to kill me. With crazy weather. We might move down now the map. We'll go down to... Hey, where did I get them red deer the other day? Was it up this way? I'm just looking for where I got marks everywhere. I think it might have been around there that we walked up. I can't remember. But we're going down here now to this tent. As I hear a bird fly over. I'll have a drink of my cordial. Alright. So first red deer on this map, which is pretty cool. Junglo Unglow I call it, because Jungo L something. Like I might have to go to the bathroom really quick here. Because all I've got inside me is 2 coffees and now I'm drinking cordial. And yeah, I'll just be one tick, guys. If I get killed by a beef, laugh. Alright, I'm back. Ooh-wee, man. Didn't I zap to a tent? Where the hell's the tent? Oh, here it is. How come I'm not inside it? I was say, did a beaver eat it? A beaver has eaten your tent. Again. I did lose one here. I had one set up near my... I have a duck set up here. Remember you had to do it for a mission? And I travelled there. As soon as I got there, it said, hey, your tent's been hit by a beaver. So I was out in the middle of nowhere. My tent was gone. I'm like, well, that's great. Let me travel here. And it was gone. Hope your nurse is hot that comes around. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? If you have a hot nurse that comes around and changes your dressing for you. You'd be looking forward to it every day. What have I lost here? Oh, there we are. How much crap can you fit on a desk? Seriously. Obviously a lot. Alright, can we find any beef down here? Last time was a bit disappointing with the beef. We did get a few, but I mean, I don't know. It seemed like there was less beef on the map for some reason. I was just having bad luck. But we'll walk along here and see what pops out, if anything. Once again, the wind is being my best friend and blowing right on my back. You bastard. Yeah, so shorts, they're pretty weird, man. I just wanted to do them last night. I was gonna stream and I was feeling really tired. I thought, I'll stream tomorrow when I feel fresher, which is now. And I thought I'd try these shorts. So I've done one. In a couple hours, I had 300 views. And then it just like died on the arse. So I've done another one. And in an hour, that had over 300 views and it died on the arse. I go, that is really weird. They work so different compared to a video. And they work a whole lot different compared to a live stream. But then I have, at least on my channel now, I have a little shorts thing when I look at it. Because I never had them before. And YouTube just made us all, I don't know if if you're, I think it's only if you're monetized. They made me agree to this thing about shorts start of this month, and you had to agree by a certain date or something was going to happen. So I agreed, and I thought, I don't even do shorts. Well, since I agreed, I might as well do the odd one every now and again. So I just use video like I had the GTA one. Like that video does go longer, but it gets really violent after. So I thought, I can use that bit before it gets super violent when Nico and Roman are driving across the bridge drunk. Uh-oh. Excuse me a minute. We've had one person that there we go, that I am subscribed to is streaming, and his thing popped up on my screen and was in the way. I got rid of it. So they're really weird. Like the first hour seems to be that's it, and then after that it's like, yep, you've had your fun. But yeah, I thought I'd use clips that I'd probably otherwise soon delete, and I can just turn a couple of them into shorts. Who knows, I might get one that goes bananas one day. Come on, animals. Where are you, man? When are they going to ever fix this binocular thing? See on the bottom of the screen, the line? It never used to do that. I don't know why it does it now. Just seems a bit weird. It doesn't obstruct your view or anything. It just, you go from full screen there and you go like that and you have a line down the bottom. So what happened? Why is it doing that? Is the stream not jumping or jerking? I'm hoping it's not. It looks a bit jumpy. I have the bit rate up so high. And sometimes on some maps in Call of Wild, it does put a bit of strain on things when you have a whole bunch of trees and stuff around. Although it was a lot more optimised than it used to be when it first came out, isn't it? Oh, hello. We have red deer. A whole bunch of female red. There's a male there. Alright, so we're going to just go to crouch. The wind has changed, so that's good. If it stays like that, we're sweet. Which would be nice. So it looks like we're going for beef, and we're getting more red deer at the moment. I did say red deer and beef hunt, but hoping for a bit more beef as we move into the day here. You do get them every now and we did. I think the first hunt back here we got a red deer right along here, so they do come down here now, where they sort of never used to. Used to get mule deer down here and beef. Now you get black buck, red deer and beef, and you don't seem to get mule deer here. Not that I'm worried about the mule deer. So the male is behind the tree. There he is. Looks like a big 6 maybe, or a small 7. Nothing too crazy. It would be good to shoot it. We're going to need to get a bit closer and a bit of a different angle. As long as we're standing at the right angle, I won't even call them. We just want to get a clear, clean shot. And when they're surrounded by a bunch of females, sometimes when you call them, all the females run up to you and then they, will run away, and then so the male knows that you're there. What is that behind it? More red deer. Oh, we've got a whole ton of red deer down here. There's the male. Yeah, he's a 7, I reckon. Can you spot, big boy? Why won't you spot? Let's get closer. Looks like he could be a 7. So that's okay. That'd be nice to get that. Yeah, he's nice. He's our target. If I can get round here and still see him, it could be on the right side. We might have to give him one call to make him turn. I always get worried because the females just start to run at you like puppy dogs. It's like, oh, someone's here. Running up wagging their tails. Like, go away. He's a mythical. He's the best one all day, my friends. That'll be the second mythical we've pulled off this map in Red Deer. We got one, I think, last hunt, or the hunt before that here. Up in the hills, sort of thing. Got a mythical. Alright, there he is there. So if I get up, see where these trees are here. We'll go to slow crouch. It's really weird when you're doing this and you're alone. You feel like you're a lot lower. And then we'll watch your friend crouch in multiplayer. They're not that low. Okay, well, it gives me a false sense of when I'm doing it alone here. It feels like I'm really right next to the ground. You're sort of not. So you just got your knees buckled a bit. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Are you in front of me? It's the problem when you move. If you get the wrong angle, they disappear. Should be just across from this bunch of trees here. Wind is still good. Please, wind, do not change direction. Do not do anything stupid. Where the F did they go? They're there. We just can't see them. If we stand up for a minute, there. Oh man, look at him, look at him. He's only, let's put the gun on 75 before we do it. It is on 75. Oh, we need him to turn, man. If I can slip it in the back door here. I mean I don't mean it like that. I just mean a reverse lung shot. I'm just gonna wait and see if he does turn. The females are gonna be annoying. He's moving a little bit. There are the red deer behind him that we can't see now. Oh, there. That's an excellent shot. Well, the first shot hit him, not sure about the second. Let's reload. Hopefully we hit the lung. Please be a big blood. Be big blood. We've been shooting good all day. Oh yeah, baby. We're going to get a vital. It's not a problem. It'll stay a mythical and a gold. We won't break it. Oh, here he is. He's gone down. I just checked across here. We did see a red deer behind them. They've probably run. Man, I didn't expect to get a mythical. Very happy. So this will be going in the lodge. I'll have to put the heads up on a wall. Let's have a little look at him before we pick him up. Pity how they go into the ground there. Wish they could fix that. So like we didn't lose the antlers when we were looking at them. Oh, look at that. It's a 219. Very nice. We got a 213 today and it was a 7. Very big 7. So this is just a mythical. Small mythical. The first shot was good, left lung, right lung. Then we hit the back leg. The front leg, sorry. The humerus. So first mythical of the day, we'll keep him. You know, I'm a millionaire, so it doesn't really matter. Let's grab that. Nice! Didn't expect that. What is that? Making noise out that way. Probably a duck or something, is it? So we go that they were in that little drinking zone there. So that worked out well. The way he moved, you know, as long as they go a bit sideways on you, you're pretty cool. So patience paid off, although I think they were going to start to run away. And females always alert the male. And the male will be the quickest runner. He'll just take off. Hello, ducks. I do have a duck set up here, over there. I very rarely use it, but it is there. If I want to use it, what's that? What was that? Something called over there. The beef here now on this part is sort of hit and miss a bit. They used to be here all the time. They still come here, but they just, I don't know, they're a bit hit and miss at the moment. Not a lot I can do about that. Let's see what we can find. Expect a mythical. That's 2 red deer on this map now. Be nice if I had a level 9 somewhere on this map. It could be one. We just maybe haven't come across it. Legendary red deer. No trolls, please. No trolls. I don't want them. Oh, hello. You be a mule deer. Don't hear these guys much down here anymore, but obviously they still do come down. Me and Skippy got killed by a mule deer down here on the ATVs. We went into a herd and I think we both died. It's pretty funny. Mule deer jumping into us, taking us out. If you look at that from here, it looks like a red deer standing there, doesn't it? It's like, you see between them trees of that bush? If you have a quick glimpse of it, it looks like a red deer antler standing there. I can not even see beef tracks down here, which is pretty weird. They're too small for beef, so that'd be red deer tracks. We got a fallow deer in New Zealand as well. Haven't shot one of them in ages. That's the small male that was with that pack. Do you hear traffic noise out there? I'm sorry, it's daytime here. So, well, during the week they've been doing road work there, and they're changing the water pipes. So sometimes the traffic during the day, you don't hear it that much, or they're going a lot slower because the road workmen are there. But on the weekends they don't work. So that'll be great when they get out the front of my house, because they have to dig the road up. They've already cut into the road with a saw, so the cut is already there. And they'll get one of them backhoe things or whatever and dig it out, change the pipe, so it will be noisy during the day then. But it won't affect the weekends. They did send me a letter at first saying that they might even be working all through the night, but they haven't done that yet. So at any part of the road, like they work till like 4:30 in the afternoon and then they leave. So I'm glad they're not doing the 24/7 type thing, or 24 hours a day, working through the night. That'd be a pain. What are you? I'll give the red deer call. There might be another male with him. We'll hit the spray. There we go. That looks like a male. Tiny one. We might take him. I just want him off the map. Can you turn just a tad, sunshine? You want to? I can tell. Oh, turn really quick then. Oh, you turned too much. Let's be patient. I don't really want to try a heart shot. Oh, come on. Alright, didn't look too good. Looks like he's a bit sick. So let's see what we've done. Hey, little one. Probably a 5. Do we have blood? Oh, we have a dead deer down there. Oh, yeah. First shot, I think. Smacked it a good one. Second shot, maybe not so much if the second shot hit. Oh, stuck on a tree, man. Oh, that. He's a hemophiliac. There we go. What are you? A 5? A 4? A 4. Oh, second shot hit the freaking jaw. Look at that. It hit the left lung and right lung off the first shot. But, oh, we broke the, damaged the trophy. It doesn't matter, because it's only a 4. But that probably cost us money and points. So he probably would have been silver, but we turned him into a bronze because we broke the trophy. Not a problem. The second shot actually ruined us that time. Every now and again it does save you. So plenty of red deer today. We've gotten a fair few. It's amazing. We kept 2 of them so far, and we'll whack them in the outpost or lodge, whatever you call it. Have any of you completed the mission on this where you had to get a diamond of everything? The only one I've done was the diamond beef. I rarely hunt the other animals. So I haven't completed that mission. The only missions I think I've done all the way through, main story missions, was Medved. All the rest are incomplete on all of them. It's not a big deal anyway, you know. Where are the beef today? Like, I know we shot that nice 7 earlier, but now what? Where are they? These are red deer tracks again. Not beef. So, someone come and stolen all the water buffalo? Well, do you think they'd be down near here? Well, we have gotten them here since the reset, because there's water here. They're water buffalo. In the classic, the water buffalo, you actually see them swimming in the water. They actually do go in the water in the classic. Although in the classic, if they're in really deep water, you can't shoot them because they won't float back to you like a duck in this game. They'll just sit there in the water, and you can't walk in the water in that game. You know, past ankle deep, so you lose the beef. I shot a really nice one day. It was in the shallow bit where you could get it, where you crossed, and then it ran into the deep water and died. I went, oh, okay. I knew there was nothing I could do about it. I could just look at it. At least in this game, they do float back to you. We had a red deer at New Zealand just earlier, and we shot it. It ran into the water. It died. And it just floated to me like a duck. Which is cool that they done that. So you can collect your, your kill. You get your harvest. In the classic, that doesn't happen. There is, once it hits the water in the deep bit, they don't move. They just stay there. And then that's the end of the game for that one. And you'll get a letter from Doc going, oh, you left an animal out there. It's like, well, I couldn't get it, Doc. What the hell do you want me to do, mate? And it's the same Doc that runs Leighton Lakes, apparently, in this game that is in Classic. There's one done that New England one. We've done a couple of the missions, and Doc comes. Because at New England, that's his son, Doc's son, who is the ranger there. Pretty weird, I know. At least they sort of had this thread of a storyline going through the missions. Alright, so we've got a zone here, which is, what are you? Black buck. Another animal I really don't hunt. Nothing against them, just, I don't know, just don't really hunt them. Although when you get a nice big male black buck, they do look good. Like they're like a double unicorn, aren't they? Like the horns on them are that big. Sort of like a unicorn horn. Although unicorns aren't real, but you know what I mean. Oh, as far as I know, unicorns aren't real. Just in fairy tale books. They haven't really done anything for Lunar New Year, have they? I think in Classic or this game. I thought they used to do a Lunar... I think one year they done a Lunar New Year thing in Classic. Or I could get my dates mixed up. I didn't see anything because I've done the whole Bantang hunt for the community challenge. We done the buffalo one, and yeah, I think the Bantang one will be finished now, or finished today, or finished yesterday. Yeah, I've done no good in it, but you know you can't do good in every challenge, every mission or whatever competition. Where are the beef, Matt? What is going on, mate? What time is it here in game? It is 11:20. I'm hearing more ducks than beef. There's one of them crazy teals. There's got to be more beef around than I'm finding. I'm almost tempted to pull out the ATV to see if I can chase them down, but that's always I don't know. Just don't tend to use them anymore. Any of you play their fishing game? Call of the Fish? I haven't played it. I'm just wondering if there was I was watching a video once and the line was outside the rings of the rod. It looked really weird. Like it looks nice. The maps look nice and that, but I don't know. I'm not really into fishing games. Yeah, and you want to catch a fair few fish when you went out, or else it'd be boring after a while. Just standing there for rod. What is going on with these water buffalo? Look, I know they changed animals' locations, but we have gotten them down here since the reset. I'm not sure. The last hunt we had trouble too. As you couldn't put the water buffalo in the mountains because they're just too big. They're going to be on the flat land somewhere. And hence the name, water buffalo. They should be down here. Because where a lot of the water is in this game. Although we do have lakes. We have no luck here, so we might go try and chase a Cape buffalo at Savannah. Have a little hunt there, we'll see how we go. Oh. What's the time in the real world? Oh, I haven't even turned my phone on. I do that sometimes. You ever pick up your phone in the morning? I don't know. If I turn mine off at night. Sometimes I wake up and I pick my phone up, I put it in my pocket, I have it in my pocket all day and I haven't even turned it on. I was like, what an idiot. You know. Oh, there it goes. It's making that crazy noise. Alright, that's not too bad. It's 12:37 in Melbourne. I'll do that a lot though. I grab the phone and pick it up, put it in my pocket, and you know, you're sitting there at dinner and you go, oh, no messages, nothing all day, and you check your phone, you haven't even turned it on. You go, what an idiot. I didn't even turn it on. Let's check these. So here we go. We've got some beef tracks and poo here. How old are the poo and the tracks? Something just ran off. It's probably that black buck or whatever it was. Oh, you're very old, poop. Why? Why are you old, you poopings? And they went that way. Well, looks of it. Hopefully they haven't lessened the amount of buffalo that are on the map, but I'm just looking in the wrong places now. Because that's the highlight of my hunt here, is the buffalo. Nothing else. Well, the red deer are good. The red deer are nice. You know, we have them on a lot of other reserves. We only have water buffalo on one reserve, and this is it. So anyone got a great one yet? Moose? Or a black bear? Do you have to shoot 1,000 black bear before a great one shows up? Because seriously, that'd take, like, for me, years. Because it's not like you get a bunch of black bears in a group or a herd of black bears, do you? I think on SRP there's a lake that a lot of bears stand around, but I don't know. You sort of be lucky sometimes to shoot 6 bears in a hunt. I reckon they should have made the great one, you know, once you shoot 250 of them animals, a great one has a chance to appear, not like 1,000. To me, that's just too grindy. I think you want everyone to have a chance of getting it. You know what I mean? That'd be my idea if I was running the game. And one appeared, they could do it like if you ever played the Hunter Primal, and when you put down the egg and the actual primal dinosaur T-Rex appears, it tells you on the map. Like if you're playing a multiplayer game and you're not even nowhere near it, it tells you that there's a primal T-Rex on the map. So it'd be nice if you got to that level, you shot your 250 black bear, you know, between 250 and say 400 black bears, and a great one would appear. Then it says on your map, a great one has just appeared on your map. It doesn't tell you exactly where it is. It just lets you know that there's one on there. And you'd be like, oh, cool, man. But I think having to shoot 1,000 of an animal before one appears is too much. I just think that's a bit out of hand. At least you're playing this game every day and then grinding them animals. It's a bit pie in the sky sort of shit, isn't it? I just don't like grinding. I've done enough of it in MMOs in my years without having to do it in this game. And then when they reset, so they do a map reset, does your grind go away? Just say you've shot 900 whitetail, and you go another week, man, or another few days, and I'll be up to 1,000 chance of getting a great one. They go, we'll have to reset all the animals. You'd be like, what? Well, you got to start again that grind. You got to start all over again. That'd be a big pain. That's why it shouldn't be at a count of 1,000, because they fail every now and again and have to reset maps, and that's their fault. That's not our fault. So the grind for the great ones shouldn't be as big, because if you get up to the 900s, shot 900 whitetail, and then they go, oh, tomorrow or the next day we're going to reset all the animals. We have no choice. We have to reset your maps. You'd be spewing. You'd be like, you're joking me, aren't you? I just grinded my butt off going for a great one whitetail. I've shot 990 of these buggers, and now you're going to reset the map. So thinking in those terms, that's why I think it should be less to before a great one appears on your map, and it should be a chance of one just appears anyway, just out of the blue. You know what I mean? But we'll see what they do. And what is the next great one going to be? They say that they have to, pretty much doing Leighton Lakes and Hirschfelden animals to turn into great ones. So what's next? A fallow deer? You could do a bison, European bison there on Hirschfelden. Or an elk. They're on Hirschfelden. Do a Roosevelt elk. Yeah, because they say they want everyone, because they're the two maps you get without buying DLCs, Leighton Lakes and Hirschfelden. Yeah, they want everyone to be able to hunt them. Well, let's bring the count down before one appears on your map. So maybe everyone will get one day. And so you don't have to be an elite hunter who just plays this game non-stop. Because not all of us just play this game. I think it would be better because we can't have competitions on this game. The Beta Hunt Club is sort of pretty much gone. You can't run competitions like you can in the Classic because of all the modding scripts and stuff that are out there for this game. So a nice compromise of less animals killed and a great one will appear I think would be a good idea. Hello. Where are my beef? Have you seen any buffalo? We're gonna just what the F is going on here, mate? We might. So I've got red marks here. So I've shot something here. We're gonna go have a look and just see what the hell did I shoot up this way. Because we need beef. I'm back at the arse end of Bosque Murder. We've got a lake here. I don't see anything around it, mate. If they spread the water buffalo out to spread them out really thin, what have they done, mate? As I seem to find less and less water buffalo every time I come here now. Hello, you'd be red deer male. We'll find out if you're big or not. Thank God there's red deer on this map, right? Because I actually don't mind hunting red deer. They're one of my favourite deers in the game. If you're a duck hunter, man, these lakes, New Zealand here, they're everywhere. Look at it up there in the sky. Just everywhere. Alright, let's call this red deer and see if we can make it pop out over the hill. Or out of the bushes, it's in there somewhere. Call from in here. I can't see it standing on the hill, so it's got to be that side somewhere. Behind a tree or a bush. Yeah. Ducks. Teals. I like hunting them ptarmigans at Finland. I think they're good value. They're a lot of fun to hunt, actually. I did enjoy hunting them in the Classic as well, at Hemmerdale. Or, I think Timbergold Trails has them at the top. But they do work well in, I was surprised that they did work well in Call the Wild. They seem to work exactly how I like them. You know, they just fly up, and when you whistle, they'll go up in the air and shoot them out of the sky. Use the old G10 on them. It's always a bit of fun. Alright, you're going to show yourself, red deer. How many times will I have to call you before you... although the wind is really bad that way, once again, we are sprayed up. Once again, not sure if the spray works. People tell me it does. It doesn't work 100%, so it sort of works, in other words. Let's check all around like that. We haven't looked around all the edges. Anything brilliant standing around that needs a whacking. Fun ducks in the middle of the lake. Alright, nothing that needs a whacking over there. We did have a red deer. Oh, there you are. Oh my God, my friend. You got a big brother, you got a dad, you got an uncle that wants to come on down as well. That is pretty small. Oh, it's run away. No, it's probably behind there somewhere. I could run away, like the wind is crap. We'll see what happens. It's not like I really wanted to shoot it, but you know. See, up here, where is that? Oh, we might check here as well. I think that's where I got the red deer up there. Oh no, that's Boss Murdo. No. Gets confusing. Alright, just called then, didn't it? We saw the thing coming out of the... There it is. We saw the antlers move. Give another call. Sort of hiding behind a tree in here. Hello? You don't have anything bigger with you? And roll up with a friend that was huge? Just all alone, are you? So we can get it to the edge of this lake. I'll give it a blasting, mate. Come on, you can do it. Get to the edge, mate. Damn. No, he's good at disguising. There he is. I see wearing camo today. I think we could shoot it from there. I don't think there's any land in the way. Every now and again you get a bit tricked. Can you turn, buddy? I just need you to come out there. Would be okay. If you could do that, we're in business. Come towards the sound. not. Where'd it go? Is it just like behind the bush? I can't even see an antler now. Oh no, I see something moving there. Come on, just come. There we go. You almost done it. Let's put this on 150 now. It has moved a bit across. Alright, let's go across, see what's happened. Oh man, can I cross here? It's not one of them crazy. This is a crazy lake. I'm gonna put a waypoint just in case I get turned around. Oh, there is a red thing there anyway. So it's probably died. It's like it has this river bit down here, or a bit of a like a test tube going on. It's not a bad map, this. I know I did do a video once saying it was boring, but it was at the time. For some reason, it was like all the animals had disappeared. You could walk around this map and I was finding nothing anywhere. I was like, what is going on, mate? So yeah, I think probably not a good thing to put boring on there. The developers don't like you after that. Like, how dare you? We live. Doesn't matter. But I do hunt here a lot, so you know. We're gonna back it up. And obviously this red deer didn't hear the gun go off. Look at this wind, man. So we can get it to poke its head up over there. Can't be the same deer. So it's beyond that ridge. I don't know whether to go pick up that deer and then come around the other way for this deer, because then the wind will be different. Come on. Eat me. Eat me. Oh. I'm going to go pick up this deer. And we might work our way around so the wind's not as bad. If I stay there, the wind's blowing straight at the red deer and it's just going to walk up the hill, smell me and never come. I'm glad there's, you know, red deer on this map. They do make it interesting. Yeah, you're the red deer. So we're going to pick you up. We're going to walk around that side so the wind isn't blowing straight towards you. Hopefully by then I might be able to get onto another one. It's only one beef so far. So I didn't lie on my title. We have gotten, I did put red deer and beef. We have gotten one beef. We're getting tons of red deer today. I think before I finish the hunt, we might go back and check New Zealand, them 3 lakes, before I end. Just to double check there, and it's always good to get them off the map. Alright, so we shot you down here, you ran back and you died there. Good deer. You didn't get very far at all. So shooting well today. Some days I have days where I think I'm aiming right at that spot and I end up hitting it in the, you know, in the guts instead of the lung. I think, no! This was only tiny. Oh, you poor little bugger. We didn't hit it the second time. We didn't need to. So we'll accept you for 1,000
$100. We'll walk around this way, trying to make the wind blow the other side of me. And that red deer could be over here somewhere. So we'll go crouch, do a few calls and see if we can get him to answer back. Find out where he is. He was moving away though, it seemed. You can hear the ducks flying over. I reckon he was sort of over there, because we're on the other side of that hill. Let's just see if we can get him to call and spot him. And these lakes are huge here, aren't they? Yeah, this is a pretty big freaking lake. Not a lot standing around it. It's such a big lake, really. Like at New Zealand, you get a whole bunch of red deer standing around. Although the wind is still really bad. If he's up there, it's all okay, sorta. If he's dead ahead of me, we're in trouble. Don't forget to spray up. The spray wore off, so I'll whack another one on. We've got a zone in front of us. Would it be a red deer zone? He might have nicked off. Maybe the wind has done me no favours. Wish the camo worked in this game. That's one thing they should work on. I had some just wearing this like snow outfit from Remy, whatever his name was. This is that suit when he came into the game. Yeah, this is a red deer zone. So it was probably around here when it first called. And it seemed to be further off on the second call. Like it walked up this way. And he's not calling back. What is wrong with you, dear? Why you not talk? No idea. Huh? No, another pun, didn't mean. No idea where this deer is. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're a Axis deer. And you're like 300,000 miles away. I think I have a actual... No, I have a docent that can go 300. We can go for a bit of target practice. I don't think we even hit it, did we? Looked like the first shot landed in front of it. We'll go up and have a look. There's something to do. I'm not even sure we hit that, my friends. But the first bullet looked like I saw dirt come up off the ground. So, you know. You got dirt flying up. I think it's a bad shot. Could be the worst shot of the day. Oh, could be the best. We'll find out. The way it ran off, it didn't look wounded. It's a pretty loud gun, the Docent, really. 223. You're probably amazed that I'm using it, right? Like, why are you using that gun? That's what you get with the Learner's Pack. I still don't mind it every now and again. Run! Run, fat man! He was way up past these trees, so... Oh, my man's too fat. Come on, come on. That is another Axis deer. I think I bought the Axis deer caller because, you know. Let's check up on top of this hill. Did we hit anything? I don't think we did. Not 100% sure. I think maybe not. Ow! Hello! Maybe we'll sneak up and shoot you, my friend. Alright, so there's his tracks. I think it was standing more up here. I don't know if they're old tracks or... I think we may have missed it, to be honest. Oh, what's that over there? Mule deer, mule deer. Some female muleys standing around. Yeah, I'd say we didn't hit that. It's just the way it ran off too. It didn't look injured at all. It looked, oh, that's not a bad looking size one. Oh, all follow-up shots missed. First shot better be a lung shot. I'm not sure we can shoot him with the docent, but I'm doing it anyway. This is pretty much the smallest gun I have on me. Oh no, that's a lung shot. It should die. Just the... Did we hit the right thing then? So that's one thing I hate about this game. See if there's a footprint right near it. Well, I think it is the right footprints. So obviously you can't pick up the wound, which is a pain. So if it's a different animal, then it gets, you know, you have to look for the next track. Alright, we got blurred. There goes the muley. This shouldn't have got too far. You wouldn't expect. If we hit the lung, it should bleed out pretty quick. See a body down there somewhere. Show me the body. Well, it's not going down super fast for a big, looked like a vital hit. Although we couldn't click on it because there was a track in the way. This is not looking like a vital hit now. Should be bleeding more, you expect. Alright, 25 to 50 should be beyond these bushes or in these bushes, right? Let's see. Hello, where'd the track go, mate? Alright, yeah, we can see the body there, and so this should be north of 25. So maybe we did hit the veil, it just wasn't a big bleeder. Too small caliber. Alright, yeah, could be. That's what I'm thinking too. But it's like the smallest gun I got on me. I don't think I can use the 308 on them. No, look, it's okay, man. Actually, Docent has done us proud in a way. It's a gold, a 185. Nice gold, actually. Not a bad looking gold. Look at that. I might get one of them in the Classic at Australia there. It's not a bad one. We did hit the right lung, no follow-up shots. Hit it. There we get $807. So there we go. The Docent was actually nice. It actually the proper ammo for this animal. So I know they got to use a small ammo on these ones because they're light, sort of. Even though the antlers are big, they're not a big-bodied animal. In a way, you know what I mean? They're not huge, so there we go. Every now and again, does if you got a docent on you and you're not sure, every now and again they're a good gun for the small animals. And we actually done an objective complete. There we go. Did something else pop up now? There we go. Next up, we need to certify you as a master sharpshooter. We already done that in Battlefield back when I was a sniper, mate. All them years ago. Battlefield 2 Bad Company. I was a mean-ass sniper. Animal shot with a rifle. Animal with a rifle shot from a distance over 100 meters, which we've already done today. Only the quickest kill with the past harvest check. I will accept it, but there we go. You can see I don't do many missions in this game. That's the first one that's popped up in ages. Unbelievable. Ah, yourself, you mule deer. You're a female. Go away. Actually, one of my binoculars on a fat finger hit number 5 instead of 6. I still it's on the other side of this hill. So you could probably use the docent on the black buck as well, maybe, I think. So it is probably a handy gun on this map for the smaller critters. Probably the goats on New Zealand, you could use the docent on. I know it's not the best gun, you know, in its class. But I do tend to grab it every now and again just for, I don't know, just for the hell of it, really. It was a docent, there was a mission on Leighton Lakes, I think it was, and you had to shoot an animal and kill it from 400 meters or more, and I used the docent, and they've done it. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool for a small caliber gun. Oh, hello, you're one of those piggy things that I never hunt. You can't call them, can you, them pig things? Collared peccaries. It's collared peccaries. It sounds like something like collard greens. I don't even know if you can eat them. You love the Battlefield, the old Battlefield from the 2000s. Yeah, the Vietnam one, I had that one. Vietnam, that was pretty good. Yeah, I still got them. Because I had them all on PC. But like Battlefield 2 Bad Company, there was a map called Heavy Metal, and it had everything on it. Oh, I got attacked by a pig! What you doing, my friend? How dare you? Cop that in your rear end. You'll never attack me again. Yeah, and I used to like going on the Heavy Metal map. I used to love going sniper. Because it was the biggest map in the Battle 2 Bad Company, pretty much, and it had helicopters, tanks, it had everything in it. It was such a vicious map, I loved it. Got a few, I remember sneaking up on other snipers and taking their tanks off of them. Sticking the knife in, mate, and taking their tanks. How dare you be a sniper when I'm a sniper? Although the opposition snipers, but you know. And then I used to like to go and assault too on that map every now and again. And then Battlefield 3, I used to, you know, I went from loving Heavy Metal, the biggest map in Battlefield 2, Bad Company, to Battlefield 3. I used to like going to Metro, which was the smallest linear map in that game. It was more like a COD map, because you had the underground metro you had to fight in. Like you started outside, then everyone ran into the metro, and you'd have to get to the other end of the metro to win the map. I used to love that map too, but you know, for that map you had to find one that had rules where no grenades and no rocket launchers, because people would just spam them at close distance, you know, which was no good. And they used to have a lot of maps like that. And as soon as someone threw a grenade, they had a good mod on the running the server. They'd kick them out straight away. I thought, yes, kick them out. They're breaking the rules. Because you couldn't in Metro. It was such a small linear map that if you were using grenades and rocket launchers, it was just it was like being a hacker. It was just too much for that map. But everything else was allowed. Just no nades and no rocket launchers. That's it. Everything else was allowed. Oh, it might move one more time. And I might go check here. What did I didn't go here yet, did I? Or did I go there yet? I went there. Yeah, that's where we shot that first red deer. Alright, we went there. I might go check out one more lake. Here. So we shot something here. But yeah, the old Battlefield games, they were awesome. Far better than COD, for me anyway. Because COD's maps, I didn't mind them, but they were so tiny, some of them. It was just like a death match when you fought there, in a way. Like some sort of crazy ass death match. Because, everything was so close together and grouped in. But if you like that style though, that's pretty cool. Well, I did in Metro, I did like the odd small map where you had to be, on your guard and really use suppression a lot if you were doing assault. You used to use suppression a lot to hold the enemy off or keep them on a corner. You like the driving, the tanks, planes, subs, etc. Yeah, I drove the tanks a few times. Wasn't the best at it. But I did prefer to be outside of a tank. And just, either being an assault or a sniper. When you played assault in Battlefield 3, you were also a medic as well. You could actually, you had them paddles and you could like that on injured people and bring them back. So you used to get extra points for that as well, for suppression, for being an assault rifleman, and when you healed someone. So it did sort of mixed it up and made it pretty fun. Oh, you smelt me, the wind, the windings. We'll walk over this way. Is that where the lake is? There's a tower there. We'll go have a look. The last Battlefield game I bought was Battlefield 4. I didn't overly enjoy that. I think I joined in when it was sort of glitchy and you'd spawn in. When you spawned in, you kept spawning in front of the enemy. Like you'd spawn in front of 10 enemy and get shot straight away, and then it'd take you back to the same spawn. I was like, what is wrong with this game? I'm supposed to spawn behind the enemy. Or, the other side, not dead in front of them. Hey, Haggis, how you going, man? Good to see you. You quit playing Battlefield because those kids were so good? Oh, you got some good players in there. I didn't mind it. Like even with Battlefield 3 towards the end, I used to have to go to Japanese servers. As if I went to an American or European one, my ping would be too high and I'd end up getting booted a lot. Towards the end there, when there was not as many players, they were all playing Battlefield 4. So you just had the hard, people who'd love Battlefield 3 playing it. So I'd go to Japanese servers, which is really close to Australia, and the ping was very similar. Battlefield 4 was the last one you played. Yeah, same here. Apparently Battlefield 1, when they brought it back to World War II, was actually not a bad game, I heard. Well, I don't own it. I just, you know, I said it had some cool features in it. But they started to try and make the games a bit woke and stuff. You can't do that. It's an actual FPS game. You get a different crowd in an FPS game. You don't get woke people. You get savages. Which is fair enough. 1942 and 43 and Vietnam was all you played. I didn't mind the Vietnam one. That wasn't too bad. I didn't play 42. And my first Battlefield I bought was Battlefield 2 Bad Company. I couldn't believe it. They had one bit there, you fight around like a city type thing. Not a huge city, like a town. And like the walls would be destructed, and I loved it. Like when I first went there, and at the end of the round, the actual city itself was just destroyed. It was like one of the first games that you could actually, you know, destroy like everything around you was sort of destructible. If you can come up here, that'd be awesome. If you don't smell me and don't run away. Oh, where's the 7? Hello, there you are behind. You are hiding. I see your white face, my friend. Come on up, pale face. Pale face, adios. Come on in, sir. Mad Musings, how you going, mate? Hope you're having a good weekend. Well, weekend here has started and it's Saturday. Don't run away. No, don't do it. We love you. Now I can't see our 7. Oh my god, so the wind in this game is just destroying the hunt in some respects. Please, Dev, stop having the wind blowing at your back 99% of the time. Can we not have that? Damn you. There was a 7 there. There were Russian towns in 1943 Battlefield. Yeah, that was a small town. I think it was more like a Fallujah type town. Because sort of the background was deserty, so it was sort of like a Middle East or something. And when you start out, the town's perfect, and by the time the rounds ended, every building, the walls were ripped off, the roofs were gone, it was just destroyed. It was awesome. I loved it. And when I first played it, I go, this is awesome how everything gets destroyed. Yeah, Vietnam was not bad, says Haggis. Why do I keep pulling that out? Like they had a new Call of Duty come out. I don't know how that's going, but it's way expensive nowadays, aren't they? Like $109 or something. I watched a guy playing on Twitch the other day. Like, I don't know. It just seems a lot different nowadays. Like a crap load different compared. I think in the first days when they done it was better. Everyone now is waiting for Stalker 2 to come out. Because Stalker games, I own one. Stalker Pripyat or something it's called. And they are a lot harder as a game as a shooting game. They're a lot harder. They don't hold your hand. They don't really tell you much what's going on. Anything can kill you at any time because they have like these weird beasts and like alien things walking around that can kill you. Yeah, there are towns like that there. But I don't. My chat keeps disappearing. It's there and then it goes away. What is going on with my OBS today? Is there a glitch in the Matrix? Yeah, a lot of people are now waiting on Stalker 2. Although that's been in development, then they had the COVID thing, and they've gone through a few dev teams to get this game, happening. It's actually, the people that make it are in Ukraine, so they had to leave the country to keep working on the game. I think that's why it's so behind in where it should have been. But they're a lot harder. I'm pretty sure they're just single player games. I don't know if they have a multiplayer function. But as an FPS, they're a bit harder than. Oh God, was that this? I think that was a small deer that came up then. I'm gonna call again. I'm gonna back off a bit. We'll sit here in the shade. Make ourselves less visible. Well, the wind is still kicking my butt. If it pops up here, we're in for chance. So the wind's now it's sort of blowing that way, but a bit across. I just look forward to the Battlefields coming out. When they were making a new one, I'd be like, oh, hopefully it's grouse, man. I couldn't wait, no. But then they all sort of went downhill a bit. So you got to make a game for the people who play it, not for the developers. Make a game for the people who actually play the game. Well, they haven't really made a decent FPS in ages, a multiplayer type game. I suppose that Pug Battlefield thing was the last really big one. That took off. I suppose you've got to put Fortnite in there, although to me that's a kiddie game. I don't get why you have to build and shoot. Just to me it just seems like a whole, Hello? You're going to scare everybody off, aren't you? Where's that big male? Damn females are like puppy dogs. There's one right there. The male was behind there. Did he sneak across? The wind is a bit better now. If they're over there, we're cool. I'm just going to edge up a bit in case the males come across and I can't see him. Oh, get near this tree. Let's camp here for a little bit. Backyard sports, how you going? Oh, backyard sports. People still do that nowadays? Accidentally smashed the neighbour's window. Whoops, sorry. Your ball goes over the fence. Could you throw the ball back, please? Yeah, they damn kids. I don't know, where'd the male go? They're the first ones to nick off and run and clear out, aren't they? Just bought Battlefield
V off of Steam. Gonna try it out. No worries, man. Thanks for keeping me company there for a while, Possum Lips McGee. Have a good game. Hopefully it's something good. Report back to me next stream. Tell me what you think of it. Will it be any good or not? They've actually got on Steam this weekend all the Rockstar games on sale if you're into those. I think that Bully, I don't own it. That Bully is like $7. Apparently that was it's an old game, but apparently it's pretty much out there. I own pretty much all the GTAs, so I don't have to buy them. I already got them. If you've never played GTA 4, and it comes with all the DLC, which is The Lost and Damned and The Ballad of Gay Tony, so 2 DLC. I think it's like $8 or $9. So if you do have a Steam account, you got to spare $10, because you may already own GTA 5. GTA 4 is a good game. Nico Bellic and his cousin Roman. It's actually a good story. There's a lot involved in it. You think V is the most 5, not Vietnam? You might have messed up. Oh well, no worries, man. Have a good one, bud. Yeah, if you are into GTA, and you might own GTA 5, and you had fun with that, and you want to get GTA 4 with all the DLC at a good price, it's happening this weekend. I did get a copyright strike, not a strike, a claim. One of my GTA videos, one of the GTA 4 videos, that had been out for like a year, and last week it got a claim on it from some FUGA group, apparently because they heard the theme song of GTA at the start. It's like, what now? So in that way they could literally claim all my GTA videos. You got to watch what music you let play in a GTA thing. If you ever stream it, have the music down. Although sometimes they have a cutscene and music starts anyway, and you'll get a claim on it. It's like, no! It's not a strike, it's just a claim. So your channel's not in trouble. But, you know, if that video ever makes money, the dude who claimed it will get the money. So... we're going to go back here and see if I can find beef. So back to Bosque Murto, which is over here. So I want to find some beef walking around the paddock there. Yeah, so if you don't own GTA 4, you like GTA 5, and you like the GTA series and stories and the way they put things together, yeah, it's on sale this weekend, GTA 4. All of the Rockstar games are on sale on Steam. I only say that because I really love GTA games, so I'm not trying to make a pitch for Rockstar. They don't give me any money. Like I said, they claim my crap and ruin my video. But we might change the time back to morning and see if we can make some beef appear. But I can tell you GTA 4 is a good game. Even the way it started is pretty epic. Nico pulls up in a ship and his cousin Roman's there to pick him up. And he owns a cab business, and sort of getting Nico to drive the cabs and stuff at first.
But the way it starts, it's epic. It's like a movie the way it starts. It's actually one of the first games, like when it started to rain outside, you'd see NPCs put up umbrellas, or they'd be hiding under a newspaper, trying to get out of the rain. Like, it was one of the first games that had these little details that you looked at and went, wow, check that out. Even years later, I can still, when I play that game, just listen to some of the talk between the characters just makes me laugh. And you do have friends in that game. One thing, you got to take them out every now and again, take them for a drink, or go bowling with them, or go play darts, because they want to do something with you. So you sort of curry their favour by taking them out. I don't know, we shot one beef today. It was a gold. But, what the F is going on with the beef, mate? What's going on, EW? How many, water buffalo are supposed to be on a map at any one time, my friends? More than a dozen? We hope. Like, even with that GTA 4, I haven't even started the DLC, the Ballad of Gay Tony. I have been playing through slowly the Lost and Damned DLC. I like that stuff you do in the main story in GTA 4 then crosses over into the DLC. Like the bikey dude, I think, was the one who grabbed Roman and put him in the trunk of the car. When you play GTA 4, Nico has to go save Roman from the trunk of the car. So yeah, it's just, they have story crossovers, and you go, that's who put Roman in the car, in the boot. It was me from Lost and Damned. So I find things like that pretty interesting. And Rockstar sort of do that about the best of anyone. And Brucey in GTA 4 is funny as. He's always on this bull testosterone and stuff. He's a crazy man. And you got to do missions with Brucey, and they always make you laugh because he just goes off like a crazy man. Oh, there we go. Hello. Can you attack me? We haven't had one attack today. Come on, it can't just be used to. Right, there's a 7 hard male. Okay, we can go to 7 hard male. Put this on 150. Oh, no, that's not the 7 hard male running, is it? No, it's not. You're still there. Can you turn a bit, please? That's very nice. Oh, you turned very quickly. Come on. You'll be a gold beef. Oh, not behind the tree. Not behind the tree, buddy. No, you're a 3, you're a 7. Oh, God, get away from the tree. Oh, now you just walk more behind it. Are you in front of it now? I could get a... I don't know if he's in front of the tree or behind it now. I think he's in front of it. We've got more beef behind him, but I'm gonna bet he's probably the best one there. Let's just stay still for a minute because they are walking closer. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Oh, come on, do that again, big boy. Don't go back to the tree. I wish I could call it. We can't. That second shot was a blind shot.
There he goes. Alright, we're hitting twice, I reckon. Hey, Spike, how you going, man? Good to see you. How you been? We're well into the new year now. I was going to say Happy New Year, but I think I've already done that, and it's nearly February, so, you know. I'm shoot as many of these beef as I can since we've been, it's like been like a beef drought. Where are they? What is going on, mate? Well, none ran at me, which is unfortunate. I do like when they attack, but no attacks. Happy Chinese New Year. It is. It's Lunar New Year. If you play Guild Wars 2, they're doing the Lunar New Year thing the last week or so. We have a lot of Chinese in that round here, so tonight we'll hear a lot of fireworks. It was just on Discord, but nobody's there. I've probably stole them all and they're all here. Alright, so this should be our big boy. Oh yeah, we hit the lung, so he should go down. We got another beef over there somewhere. Let's track this one down first and then see if we've done any other damage to other beef. So let's find out, where did he run? This crazy hunter mate doesn't help me at all. Well, it's crazy, of course. That's the wrong way. Hello? Where did you run this way, my man? It's, you're going to stream, mate? That's cool. If I'm around, I will check it out. I will drop in. So after this stream, I actually got to go shopping for food. I haven't done that yet. I thought I'd stream early today, so I woke up early. I thought, well, let's get on there and stream. Big boy's down. Big boy down, so he should be gold. That's our second gold beef. Our first one was at level 7 as well. And then we follow that up with another 7, which is quite cool. I like it. Alright, I think our first one had bigger horns actually. But it is a gold. We hit the right lung then, the lumbar vertebrae, which is an old kill shot, which didn't kill it. The lung shot did. But it is a 145. So pretty much just a gold. So not very big at all, but hey man, look at him. He dances. You can put him up like that, make him spin. Like in there in the Mixmaster. Hey, what's going on, dude? Let's see if we hit anything else. I'm pretty sure we hit a second one. Yeah, he's some... Oh. Come, my friends. Come, I hear footsteps. You must kill me. You hate me, remember that? You don't like me. That's the way, yes, come on, come on, come on, come on, you can do it. Oh, you're not a beef, you're a bloody black buck or something. Oh, here's another blood. Which one's got the most going down, mate? None of them? Let's just walk a bit and see if we find any bodies or something. First one in 6 months. Yeah, you guys haven't been streaming a lot. You and Skippy. I try and stream at least twice a week if I can. 3 times sometimes. Because, you know. It's pretty much gaming alone, but you got to talk all the way through it. And then people drop in and help you talk. So, it's not too bad. Hello, pussycat. Oh, I heard beef close. Come to me, beef. Come to me. You've been hiding today. Like, what the F is going on with you, beef, mate? You do not hide from me.
Yeah, I like streaming. And tomorrow I'll be streaming with Ali, so, and we'll be doing the whitetail grind because she wants to get herself a great one on her map. So, or you know, she got a diamond moose the other day. Maybe she can pull off a diamond whitetail. Would be nice. But she's been watching Lady Legend. She's all hyped up to go hunting, mate. Every time she comes in now. I told her the other day, I'll Lunar New Year's on it. Hey Ranger, how you going, man? Good to see you. Hello all the posse members, yes? The old posse from Red Dead Redemption. You guys have been playing that game at all? I haven't been there since I was with you, I think. Since our last posse, I haven't possied up at all. They gotta get rid of the modders on that game. Like, seriously, Rockstar. Seriously, mate. Alright, so it was a female. Female for $800. A little bit on and off. Alright, how's the mod? How is you getting hacked at all? You get modded? That's the only problem with that game. It's just all the dickweeds you get on there that try and destroy your game. And they think it's funny. Ha ha, let's destroy everyone's game. So, oh, that's not funny, dude. But yeah, I haven't played it for ages. Because of that reason, of all the crazy people that get on there and go crazy. Where did it change direction, this beefy? Oh, here we are, his blood here. You went this way. I'm stuck on a tree, man. It is a good game. Like, I was watching some videos that I've still got on another disc that we done that I've never released stuff, you know, sometimes I'll just go through it and see if there's anything interested on there. It did sort of almost make me feel like playing it, because it's just a beautiful looking game. But yeah, then you think of, if you go there online, you're gonna have to keep swapping servers because our idiots are on there destroying the game for everybody, and they think it's fun. Oh, and it's not really. I don't know what they get out of it myself, but sure they enjoy it. But ruining everyone else's game is not fun. It's not enjoyable for everyone else. Let's just go back here. We did hear more beef corn. Was there anything else that's popped up there? Alright. When you do deliveries, you discover how to obtain an empty lobby. The only people I have to deal with is NPCs. Alright. They really should, like in GTA 5, you can have a invite-only session online. So you're the only one in there with NPCs, and then if you want to invite your friends in, you can just invite them, and no one else can get in. But of course, they didn't do that with Red Dead Redemption, because that was just too good of an idea to carry on with. It's like, you had a brilliant idea and you just dropped it, Rockstar. What is wrong with these people, man? Why would you do that? When you got an idea that, you know, you can have an invite-only session with friends, and you avoid all the garbage that goes along with being in an open game with everyone. But I might even go back as John and just do some hunting and stuff. I think I still got some fish I need to catch. Legendary fish in that game. In the story mode. So I might go back in the story mode and just have a hunt and a poke around. I haven't played it for so long. I need to put things in that are worth buying. Like I know every now and again they put in a new jacket or a new pair of pants. But I don't know. I think they need. I think because GTA has cars and motorbikes and stuff, like Red Dead has horses that are all similar. Some are a bit bigger, some are faster. One's a Mustang, one's a whatever. You know, one's a Appaloosa or something. They're all a bit different, but it's a horse. You can't take it to the saddler and go, do me horse up, mate. Put a turbo on it. Like in GTA you can do that. You can get your car lowered, you can't get your horse lowered. And they're pretty much useless once you want to get rid of the horse. Well, it's just, it's worth nothing, right? I really don't know how, if we've hit that any good at all. We'll check it out. Yeah, it kind of sucks how Rockstar have dropped. Yeah, they have. They've dropped it like a steaming turd, like a piece of crap on a stick that nobody wants to know. And I think because they're making GTA 6, so their whole focus, and probably most of the team's focus, is on GTA 6, because once they bring out a GTA game, in the first few days they've made hundreds of millions of dollars. People pre-order the stuff, and you know, then people see how good it is. If it's good and they're buying it at full price off Steam, they don't wait for sales because they want it now, and they'll pay, you know, the full price for it. Like I gotta admit, GTA 5, I pre-ordered that game. Only game in my whole life I've ever pre-ordered. But yeah, I did get bonuses for pre-ordering. I got extra money, I think, for maybe online and in the story mode. I'm going to keep shooting that. It's a female. Just die, please. But I do like my Rockstar games. I just wish they'd actually have real servers, but not peer-to-peer. And, you know, every mod... Like, they took one company to court over the modding, and threatened to sue him. Actually didn't take it to court, threatened to sue him, and that dude had to close his business down. Because Rockstar lawyers will rip you a new one in court. But they should have done it to all of them. They done it to one and then left all the other ones out there. So like, well, that's totally useless, dude. You got to threaten every single one of them. These people that make the mods and that for that game. And just put out a statement, everyone who makes mods for Rockstar, you are on notice, because if you're doing it in a month's time, you're going to court. You've broken TOS, terms of service, and we're going to make you pay for it. And we're going to sue the arse off you for ruining our game. And then see what happens. And then bring in servers, not peer-to-peer. Like, they're billionaires, Rockstar. They can afford to have servers, pay for them, and have them up all the time. They can have Asian servers, European servers, and American servers. Do they do it? No, they do not. So, you know. Yeah, see. But, and then if they had servers for GTA, they'd have servers for Red Dead Redemption as well. And if they're taking the dudes, you know, threatening the dudes that make the mods for GTA, well then you do the same thing for the ones who do Red Dead Redemption. And just say Rockstar's putting down the hammer now. Anyone who makes mods for this game, we'll take you to court if you keep making them. We'll ban your you know, if you play the game, we're going to ban your IP forever. Your IP address just gets totally banned forever off all Rockstar games. You'll never play online ever again. And just let that sit where it will. Because most of the community will rejoice when they hear that news. Because everyone else, the players who actually play the game to play the game, will love that. There'll only be a certain group who don't like it. And that's the hackers, the modders, and the idiots who make the crap. But I'd never hold my breath on that because, you know, it looked like they were going to crack down on modders. They threatened to take the biggest one who was making the mods for GTA 5 to court. And then that guy had to close his business up, and I think people were trying to get money back off him because you got to pay for these mods. And but then they left all the other ones out there. There's no use threatening one. See, now that guy who used to make the mods should threaten Rockstar of taking them to court for just taking him down and not everyone down, saying that they're discriminating. He might have a case, actually. He might have a case in a court, depending on what judge you got. You might have a case of that. They say, well, you know, you shut me down, but you let all these other 20 dudes selling their stuff. What's the deal? Did you only not like me? And then if he was a man of colour or something, he could say, well, you know. Could end up in a big shitstorm. If they just do it to everyone, it'd help us a lot, and the game would be a better place to be in. More people would be playing Red Dead Online, and GTA Online, for that matter. I play GTA Online pretty much every day, but I go into an invite-only session, I go for my spin on the wheel, I do a couple other things, and then I leave. You know, it was because the source code for the hacks was the guys they took him to get the code out. Alright, they wanted to take the code out of circulation. Doesn't sell enough Red Dead Red 2 gold bars, wear shark cards. Yeah, I know, these shark cards, I don't know why people buy them, because you can actually make... I know things are really expensive in GTA 5. Like some cars are over $1 million and stuff like that. And then if you want to get it worked on, it costs a lot of money. If you want to go buy clothes, it costs a lot of money. You want a haircut or get a tattoo, it costs a lot of money. But you can make a lot of money in game. You can't have everything in every game. You know, things are going to take time. You just got to grind it out. There's no need to buy a shark card. Like, you know, they had They had garages on sale the other day. 10-car garage. I don't know, it was worth 150 grand. I got it for like, I don't know, 125,000 or something. Or maybe it was under 100 grand. Might have been 80 something thousand. So if you wait till some of the stuff's on sale, well, it's, you know, that's when you buy it. But I do love their games. Like, they do make excellent games. They make me laugh. And sometimes I'm just amazed at some of the things you see in the game. Like what the NPCs do. I think already the GTA 6 had been hacked and someone released photos or video online. I never saw any of it. But I don't know. Apparently GTA 6 has a female and a male protagonist. First time I've had a female protagonist in a GTA game. So she better be rough and ready and, you know, better not be woke. Don't start woken up GTA, because that'll be the end of them. They'll just be a meme after that. Everyone will just keep playing GTA 5. Like, oh no, the other game's a meme, mate. Oh god, it's noisy even when you go to crawl. Yeah, but GTA games, once you do a stream or you do a video, you got to watch what you, especially streams, music can just pop up. Sometimes you do a mission, a music starts, the next thing you get a claim on the video. Yeah, you might do a 4-hour video and there's like a 10-second bit of music in it that you didn't want in it. Just you started a mission and music started and your video's claimed. So all that work you did and everyone just like, okay, they claimed it. Which, I don't know. They need streaming buttons on these games nowadays. You'd love to have your own stable and ranch and yeah. So that was one of the things we were hearing about, right? They're going to bring something to the game. They brought in that crazy cash. What was that called again? I can't remember the name of it. And we had their missions for it, and everyone was hoping it was going to be a ranch where you could own a house, somewhere to put your horses and your gear and stuff. But no, did they do that? No, they did not. I think Red Dead Redemption, they'll give little bits and pieces every now and again, but that game that's that game now. Whatever we got now, that's it. Capitale, that's what they brought in on it. The Capitale and all their missions for the Capitale and based around the Capitale. And then after that, everyone thought, oh yeah, maybe they'll do the other side of Mexico, because it's actually there. It's just not usable. Like the whole other side of Mexico's there in the game, but they haven't. They obviously need to put buildings and missions and that there, but they haven't done that. So then people thought, oh, they'll bring in a ranch where you can put your horses and do all that sort of cool stuff. They didn't do that. So yeah, I don't know. It gets a bit hard to know what they're going to do with that game, and I think your best bet is they're going to do nothing. They're going to do nothing, and every now and again baked beans will be cheap and they'll bring in a new pair of pants, and they'll have a sale on a gun that you already own, because there's not that many guns in the game anyway, or they'll bring out a new skin for a pistol. Yeah, they'll just do crap like that. That'll be it. It'll be like a drip feed of nothingness that doesn't make any difference to the game at all. It'd just be about cosmetics, which is fine if you're into fashion and cosmetics, but you know, if you could actually put in servers and get rid of the modders, that game would pop. You'd have the population of the online game would go up. Alright, so they came back. We might shoot that 6. I think the one laying down's a female, it is. Anything else on the side? No. So you're either a kilometre away or 215 metres. I'm going to say you're 215 metres, not a kilometre away. Because that wouldn't make sense. Oh no, 6. But yeah, we should have another posse up soon in that game and just see how we go. Like you said, if you can find a server with no one on it, that'd be awesome. And then if we have trouble, I suppose we can always swap servers like we used to in the old days. Oh, yeah, lucky one. I think I hit you twice anyway. Let's go over and check bloods. Because the horses in that game, riding a horse in that game, they got it so right, didn't they? Like it was, and so much fun. Like we'd always crash into each other and hit an NPC and fly over the handlebars of the horse, or whatever you call it, the head of the horse. There's always something fun to do in that game. But then it got, next minute, it's like you got bombs going off all around you on your body, and naked women running at you that you can't shoot or injure, and you'd have to change servers. Yeah, we just need to find enough people to fill a session. Oh, that'd be a thing. I don't know, there's that many people still play that game? That's, I mean, you might find some empty lobbies because not as many people would play that game now. Where's the blood? Why am I walking here and not finding it? Is it over here? But it is a damn good game. Like, I used to always enjoy going on there and being in the posse with you guys. Always had fun. Are you the male? We'll check the mail first. But it's one of those games, Rockstar bought it out and they, you know, done some stuff for it for a couple of years and they just went, yeah, that's about it. It's like, what? That's it? Just going to leave it now? Alright, we've hit them both. We'll pick up this one and see what the other one's doing. So in the end, we did get a few beef, not too many. I was hoping for more. I have to keep coming back to this spot to find them, which is weird. So you're a silver male. We didn't ruin you. You're just full scope, not that big. Alright, let's follow this mongrel. I know that I don't watch him anymore, PvP Cat. He still makes heaps of videos about it. I keep seeing polls of his pop up in my thing. And a lot of them are dumb polls too. It's just, you know, like, really? You're asking that question? Like, so dumb. But, you know, good luck to him keep sticking with the game, but you need more to be happening in that game. I just don't think they're not going to bring much more content to that game. They're sort of, like Haggis said, they've given up. They've pretty much said, yep, that's about it. Like it or lump it. Where'd this beef go? How have we followed the track and now we've lost it? Let's run up. Let's do the inevitable circle and look for the blue track. Over here? Okay. This thing might not die. Is it still bleeding? Is this an old track, new track? Alright, it's going the right way. So it's going this way. Okay, I might have beef. Hello, I'm down here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you're not gonna attack me? I haven't had one attack today. I don't think we've used the rhino at all, have we? On a beef. Hello, hello, hello. There you up there? You coming down? Here you go. Oh, that had to hurt you, my friend. Like, seriously. I would just run in circles. Toro! Toro! There you go. There you go. The first attack today, guys. We finally got one. Looked like a male. About a level 5 or something. Look at that big blood. So that shot close up, smacked him a beauty. Gold, it's gold in them there hills. 132, so only just a gold, man. I was thinking maybe it was a silver, but we just made it to gold. We're still following this bit of beefarino here that we shot earlier. and it's still running. I'm pretty sure we pumped like 3 into this thing, and it's a tough old bit of beef. A tough bit of steak, mate. What is going on? It's slowly going down. I wish more would attack like that. Like seriously, just walk along, you hear the feet running around you, and you go, alright, where are you? Come on down. It makes it more exciting. But alas, we haven't come across too much beef today. Yeah, well, we were talking about it earlier, but we got into Red Dead Redemption. But yeah, if you've never played, they set a new sales record last week for games sold. Somebody out there is playing it. For what? Red Dead Redemption? You fishing with Skip? No, we were going to fish with Skip. He had to go to hospital. He's at home now with a nurse coming to visit him every day. He had to get a thing cut out of his back. You better, I don't really want to talk about it on the internet because he might not want people to know, but he had a little operation. And we didn't go. We were going to go Friday, which was yesterday, because we changed it from Thursday. And we didn't go. So it's postponed for now. And yeah, here's a nurse. He was on before, and then he said, oh, you had a nurse coming over in 10 minutes. Because they have to dress it for him probably every couple of days. And because it's on his back, well, he can't do it. Because your hands don't reach around that far. So I said to him, I hope it's a hot nurse that comes around for him. That's always a good thing, isn't it? As long as the nurse is hot, I'd say, oh, can you give me a bed bath too, mate? She was hot. Yeah, so we didn't go, and yeah, just gonna have to wait on. I do have some. I might go Monday. I have some chicken tenderloin in the fridge that I was going to use as bait. And since I bought it Wednesday, and I bought it from butcher, so there's no date on it, and I'm not going to eat it. So maybe Monday I'll go. We'll see. I don't even know what the weather's going to be like yet on Monday. Today would have been excellent. This morning it was beautiful. No wind, sunny. It would have been a beautiful day for fishing. But being Saturday, there'd be 1,000 people down there. All these kids going, Dad, you put me worm on me hook, and blah, 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 blah. Are we there yet? Yeah, you're there, kid. It's right in front of you. So, yeah. Happy endings in the suburbs. Happy endings. That's something I haven't heard for a while. Oh, there's a beef running away. It's not the one we just shot, is it? It's still not alive, is it? Defying gravity and not dying. This one's got to be dead, right? Like, I imagine so. It's been north of 25 for a little bit, though. Sometimes they get down to north of 25 and that's it. They don't die. They just sort of like run forever. Bleeding all the way, eh? Yeah, tomorrow I got the kid coming, so we'll be streaming. Me and Ali will be streaming Call the Wild. We'll be in the Leighton Lakes. Shooting whitetail and whatever else comes out. So that'll be cool. We played Thursday at Leighton Lakes, and she wasn't shooting that good for a while there, and I kept telling the patience, wait till the animal turns the right way and what have you. Then she come across a diamond moose, level 5 moose. I looked at her, okay, that's going to be a small diamond. It'll be a diamond, but it won't be a huge one. Okay, just take your time, mate. Take your time. Just wait for the right shot. Trying to, calm her down. because she gets excited. And she got it. She actually hit it in the lungs, then hit it with the second follow-up shot. And now it's in her lodge. So that was her first time a moose. She did have one earlier in the piece, years ago. And she shot at it with a 338. And no shit. See where that tree trunk is right there? The moose was like that, about that far away. We snuck up on it. I was looking at her screen. I go, oh, that's perfect, going to be perfect. We'll go through both lungs. She shoots the 338. The sound goes off. The moose stands there like nothing happened. Then it ran off. And the bullet went straight through the moose and didn't even wound it. That 338, I stopped using it after a while. I go, this gun's cursed, mate. So like it had a placebo bullet in it. I was like, what the hell? That could have been a beef we just saw run off. It's still running. I'm pretty sure I shot that like 3 times. Like, what is going on? Yeah, so I'm glad she eventually now has got her diamond moose. Well, the kid doesn't have a ton of diamonds, so it's good she's getting the odd one here and then. She got an albino wildebeest at the savannah, and she put that in her lodge as well. So that's good. So she's enjoying hunting the whitetail. So if she got a diamond whitetail, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this beef ain't gonna die. It's like a zombie beef now. Hey? It's a zombie, man. It won't die. I was gonna go around eating Axis Deer's brains. Brains. Oh, who are you? Who are you speaking? You're one of those pig things. They're hard to get here, aren't they? You hear them, you see them in the distance, and they run straight away. Alright, we'll go one more time to the flats. Look how far we walked there. I just said there's another beef standing there. I have to put a little window in your tent. So yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Leighton Lakes, me and Alec. We're beefless. We're going to have one more check at New Zealand, which is, I should know where New Zealand is on the map. It should be there, because there's Australia that has nothing yet. What about New Guinea or something there? So this part of the world is really missed out here. We only got New Zealand. What about some kangaroos, mate? What's going on? Don't you like kangaroos? Maybe they can't do the animation for them really good yet. They could put a top end in here, like Pickapeen Bay. We're going to change the time really quickly. Back to about, I don't know, 6:50. And we'll check the 3 lakes again. What's this photo of? Ah, it's where the hobbits live. Alright, so backwards. Oh, 5, go to 5. And back to here. 5, oh no, 6. Sorry, 56. And let's see if we see any red deer standing around.
Alright, my friends, there's a lake over here, I'm pretty sure, right there. Right there. Pukamo. Pucamirio. Whatever. We're going over to have a puke. See if we can find us a red deer. Roos and Crocs. I know, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? The old saltwater croc. You still going? I'm still going. How was the nurse? Was she hot, mate? Was she hot? Did you get her to wipe your bum? Or what happened? Did she give you a bath? What happened, mate? Happy ending? Nah, she was 60-year-old Aussie. Oh, come on, mate. What are they doing sending out them? Oh, they were banned years ago. Then we all complained about them around the barbecue that time. All throwing on a prawn. What's going on, mate?
You know what a tracker's?
No.
Evidence you're not alone out there.
Oh, God, you New
Hopefully,
Zealanders. Why don't you state the obvious there, lady?
You know what a track is?
No? What is it, mate? Train track?
Well, you mean animal tracks? Well, I still don't know what they are, mate. I was a hunter from the old days. They didn't have tracks back then. They all wore snowshoes, sneakers, Nikes and all that. Considered tracks, mate.
Oh, come on. Maybe I've hunted here twice already today. We might have pounded them out. Lucky she didn't scalp him, mate. That's right. This is what they're calling it these days. A cow lunch. Are you going to a cow lunch to a pub? Down the pub, mate. I'll have a Parma Jama. The old Parma. And chips. Hey, you still can't get chips in supermarkets here at the moment. You get potatoes. You can't get wedges or fries or steak cut. You can't get any type of chip at all. I don't get it. Why not? What happened to the chips? Why do we have potatoes but no chips? Did our chips come from Ukraine? Are they Ukrainian chips? What is going on, mate? I'm not understanding. Hello. What's going on there, Red? You're all small reds now. We've shot the big ones. Don't run. Don't. Oh, you look not bad. Look at that one coming up the hill there. You've got to be a 7 at least. Hello. Don't stop. Don't stop, big boy. Get that white face up. Come on. Closer, closer. The wind's good. I have no shelter here. I'm out in the open, but... Oh. Ooh. Go away, female. You are not wanted. You are. You're wanted. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Wait, no, you're 2 females. Where? There he is. There he is. He's down! Looked like a 7. There they go. They're running. So that's pretty successful. Hopefully we didn't hit it in the head. As we have ruined a trophy if we did. I know the first shot hit the lungs, or the second shot hit the lungs, so that's good. Yeah, it looks like a 7, what do you reckon? We'll do a guessing game? Oh no, it's the wrong channel. Lower neck, didn't hit the head. It is a 7, and it is a 189. I don't keep them, they've got to be over 200. But not bad. Not super big. Not bad, not bad. So there we go. We got one at that lake. So now we go check the other lake because they all would have run away now here. Let's say we're right at the other side, still standing there like that little weed. That one's a bit small, so I'm not really worried about him. Oh, there's females over there. So this lake's that big, you can shoot at one end and find an 8 mythical at the other bloody end, mate. He's going on there. He's crazy. So, to lessen the gap,
Which way will I go? Oh, you're not bad. There's a 7 as well over there. There's a 6. But there's the mythical. Any 9s? Come on, can we go one higher? Come on, come on. Any legendary 9s? Hey, legendaries. You bastards. You're not gonna give me a legendary. Why not? I'm a good man. I hunt here all the time. There it is though. There's 392 away. Maybe I might go this way. I might be able to lessen that by 100 meters. No chips or dim sims due to the floods. Due to the floods? Oh, they have dim sim bloody bushes? What am I making dim sims out of? McDonald's have all the potatoes. Damn you, McDonald's. Give us back our potatoes. No, I usually, because Ali comes here every Thursday for dinner, and I get chicken schnitzel, and we usually have chips of it. There's no chips. But I mean, getting these potato balls, they're not potato jams, or tater tots, if you're in America. They're like a potato ball. They're not bad. They're like a crumbed ball. And they taste nice. But they're like really expensive, and you don't get a ton of them. Oh, what happened? Oh, here we are. Where'd the mythical go? Hello? Hello, game. No. Where'd the mythical go? Don't play games with me. Even though it's a game. Oh, there's the mythical. It's tangled up with the 7 there, I think. Is it? Is there 2 there? You're the 7. Where you go? What's going on, mate? Hello? That's not it. There's 2 there together. I don't know if the mythical got its head down as a female in the way of it, and that's why I can't spot it. Is that it there? Hello? You won't shine up for me. The female's in the way. Let's move around here a little bit. Damn it. I can hear deer still running up here. Or maybe it's the ducks. Look at them. Alright, so there's nothing around that side of the lake. I got a whole ton there. What are you? 7. See there, the big horns there? I think that's our mythical. But it's hiding behind 2 females. Yeah, that's got to be him there. I'm on spot, big boy. Let's just try and get the angle different. Get on this land here. Seven. I need that female there to move. Because then we'd see that mythical's lungs. Like we can with the 7. But she's in the way. So maybe if I give a call, she'll move. Maybe. That's the one. She's in the way. I'd prefer the mythical over the 7. See, that's him there. That's his head up. That's him. That's him. We've got a female standing right in front of him. I need her to move. There's no way the bullet will go through her and then into him. Come on. Do not be stubborn. Alright, well the 7 moved. Come on, no, mythical, look, the 7 moved. You should be jealous now and go, I want to move too. Ah, Ducksman, are you there? We couldn't give a duck. Duck off, mate. Let's get on. Let's just wait a minute. Be patient. These animals have got to sort of move around eventually. Mythical is behind the female. Yep, exactly right. It's always the way though, right? The one you want is hiding behind a female, using it as a human shield. Well, actually a human shield, but a deer shield. There's a, what was that, a little male? Oh, there's some, what was moving there? Another little male. We've got males behind us. They're all a bit tiny. So let's just give this a sec here. No, he's still there. And there's 3 in front of him. Just gets better and better. So I can see his head. I can see the top of his back, but I don't. That can't be the shot. We want to hit the lungs. We don't want to hit the spine. These lakes are awesome for red deer at New Zealand. They're really good. They never really let you down. You know, deer-wise. If you shoot bad, well then you let yourself down, but... Come on. Someone move. I could have shot that 7 like 3 times. Well, we don't want that 7. If I call again. So they're all answering the call. Look, he's coming on in. Well, I'm not calling you, dude. It appears I may be, but I'm not. I'm waiting for these now males in the way. Oh, they should be able to hear that caller from there, right? So I was going to go along that way, and it probably would have been the best way, because he's first in line on that way. There he is there. Now it looks like the females moved, but another male has stood in, or maybe one female moved. And if I do now start to go that way, they're going to move, and then I won't be able to get a shot in probably. Someone bang into him and make him move out. Even he come out there between that one and the 7. Oh. Is it clear? No, still got it. I just need one angle on this thing. There's our 7. So he's there. There he is, there he is. Maybe the females moved, and now it's just a male in the way. So when he lifts up, it looks like I could get a shot in maybe, but there is a female still there. Unbelievable. Yes, there's a small female right near him. My God, he is so stubborn, he just doesn't move at all. Like nothing. Let's get rid of that waypoint. It's just starting to annoy me. Why couldn't it be like the 7? He keeps giving me shot after shot after shot. This one hasn't given me one yet. So if that female wasn't there, I'd go a shot between the two. You know, when that other male put his head down, I'd take the shot. Like there. But I think there's a female right there as well. So if I get it wrong, I'll hit the female's back both the big males will run. And it'll be, how was that? For a bad, Can we see closer with this? See that little female there? She's still sort of in the way.
Just bummer.
See, when he put it, oh, see when they put their heads down, it's like I could almost hit that lung. But almost ain't what we want. But do I have to move back this way now? I'm sure it's gonna help. He's right at the end there, the end of the queue. And once again, the 7 gives me another shot at it. If that female moves, we're in business, I reckon. If she just moves back or gets out of there. God, I wish these things would zoom in a bit better. That's it. Move forward, son. You took a little step then. It's a long shot anyway. You still want to get the right angle. Oh, that little female, man. There's the 7, look, giving us a great shot at it. One of the big ones always, you know, why are they so smart? Alright, the male moved out, I need the female now to move. Oh, maybe when she puts her head down, we'll get a shot in. Gun's just got to be on 300. Oh, it's going to be such a tight squeeze, man. He put his head down, she put her head up. Where's the 7? Oh, she's running up there. Is that him? That him? I did hit it, I just don't know exactly where I hit it. Oh, let's go find out, man. Let's reload. And cross our fingers and our toes. Hopefully we squeeze that bullet in. So it was a tight squeeze. The female wasn't going to move. I don't want to sit here for half an hour just for one shot. What can I have for dinner tonight? Well, not chips. We can't get those. Man, if you had bags of chips, you could sell them for $20 each. People can't get them. Oh, you can at fish and chip shops and stuff. Because they make their own with the potatoes, I suppose. McDonald's, yeah, McDonald's you can still get fries. They've hoarded them all, mate. Hoarded all potatoes and they're ripping off Australians, man. We've got no chips. It's because of the floods. Well, at least it's not from the Ukraine war. I was going to say, we've great potatoes here, right? Suppose it could be worse. Could be no toilet paper. We already had that happen. Went down there and there's no toilet paper. I saw people buying hand towels, the paper hand towels. I go to the girl at the counter. I wonder what they're using that for. And she just laughed her head off. Because we knew what they were using it for. It wasn't for their hands. Oh no. Alright, come on. Show me some big blood, mate. Oh, it looks big. The blood looks big. Did we squeeze it in? Did we hit that lung, man? Looks like we did. Oh no, don't give me frickin' footprints. Fire Logan hit. I did shoot one that I saw running off because I wasn't sure if it was it or not. And I thought, well, I don't think the follow-up shot hit it. But we didn't need it. The first shot was fair enough. Oh, it's down. It's down. We got ourselves some mythical guys. So the patience, just that little squeeze-in shot. I knew if she put her head down and he put his head up, we were going to get it. So this should be over 200. Yeah, 228. Nice. Left lung at 283 in a nice tight squeeze. That was the best shot of the day because you had to work for that one. 228. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna taximadize our little friend here. 1248. So we've hit some sixes today. I think we got 14 for. I don't understand how this is less money, but we're not going to complain because we got that nice shot in right here. We couldn't see much. We had the female bobbing her head up and down there on that side, but yeah, man. Let's accept that. We'll quickly fast travel back to here and check out the other lake. Good value in New Zealand. Mythical is behind the eye. But good value. Once again, if you don't know where I am, just in case you just started viewing the map, see Taumata up the top end here of the map? These lakes, that one, that one, that one and that one, all have red deer. Just stand around them. Just put your time about 10 to 6 in the morning, and it seems to be there when they like to come down and drink. And if you're lucky, you'll get yourself a nice big one. Like the first time we ran through here, we got 3 7s. But then we went to Parque Fernando and got a mythical red deer. Now we've got another mythical back here. So hopefully that mythical can turn into a legendary now that we've shot it and not turn into a 7. Hopefully it goes the one above when it respawns back in. And we get another legendary happening here. But just persistence. Work the big ones. That was a nice shot, that one. I've impressed myself, sort of. I knew it was a tight shot. We had to squeeze in. And the wind's actually being my friend at the moment. So, hooray game. Actually not blowing at my back, it's blowing into my face. So, alright, so here's our lake. Let's just get down. And hopefully we've got them standing around here as well. Only one way to find out. This lake isn't as big as our last one. It doesn't matter, it has red deer zones all around it, so. Can we see anything? And we hunted here once already today. I started my hunt here before we went to Parque Fernando. I thought we'll come down and check the red deer.
I thought we'd check them before we leave as well. Although these lakes are glowing with hunting pressure, the zones seem to stand up. They seem to stay here. So I'm not like I just shoot 1 or 2 at each lake. I don't pound it. So you know. Looks like this lake could be empty actually. Feeling like there's nothing here. Although we can't see it all yet. Usually in that corner there or across the lake. I have had them on this side as well. Or in that back corner here. Let's get down where we can see the whole lake. And they're all really close to the outpost there. So you don't need to put a tent near the lake or anything. You can just walk down. That's why this part of the New Zealand's really handy. If you're a red deer hunter, get down here, give it a shot. I'm sure you'll be happy. Or it could be bear, because like I said, we have, oh, there's a small one. And he could be the only one that's here. Oh no, we've got one right in front of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on 75? There we go. Another mythical, my friends. There's some deer run off there. So, lake didn't let me down. There we go. It's another mythical. So we started with 3 7s around here, and we're might end up with 3 mythicals. We've got another lake to search out in a minute. This one doesn't look as impressive though. Like they're really thick, but there's no extra woodwork going on really. Make a nice hat rack. I think I've had a 7 that looked better than this today. So that could be a 6 there. So there's always red deers around these lakes. That's a 7 actually. That's a 5. We want some of these now to turn into legendaries so we can grab them. That was just so easy after the last shot. This seemed like it was too easy. Alright, so 227, so he gets to be kept as well. Anything over 200. Oh, lower neck. We didn't hit the lung that first shot. What happened? Damn, it shot too forward. Okay. Lucky we hit the lower neck. Very lucky. Alright, so that's it for this lake now. We just scared everything off. So now we go over here. There is an outpost here. I just had a 10 here because when my niece wanted to hunt here, she didn't have any of the outposts open. I don't think she owns the map. We're in a multiplayer game. So just down here. So we'll just go to fast crouch straight away. Make sure we reloaded the gun, and we didn't. And you know we have to. Great red deer gun, this one. I like the semi-auto. You can get that second shot off really quick compared to some of the other guns. So can we find something nice here? How long have I been streaming today? 4 hours 25. I was only going to go for 2.5, but ended up going over time as I usually do. Don't worry, the supermarket doesn't close at 9 o'clock at night and all that stuff. I'll be right. I'll check these lakes. And then that will, I might go to the lodge and put some of these heads up, and then that'll be the end of the stream. And I will be back tomorrow streaming with Ali, so I suppose sometimes if if you're going to stream, sometimes I don't mind going 4 hours, 5 hours. Especially if I haven't done one like this week. I did do one this week. I done a GTA one early in the week. Okay, forgetting about that one. I've done a GTA 5 story mode. Here we go, a bunch of females that I'm not going to shoot at. This is a fair sized lake. I'm not even going to call them at the moment. Look at all the ducks in the background now. Just tons of them. They're all female. They don't have a boyfriend. How about down here? Maybe that's it on this lake. Could be just the females. Oh no, there's a small male there. Another small male. I'm not going to shoot at them. It's just, sort of a waste. It's not a waste, but I'm happy with the red deer I got so far. So I don't really care about the smaller ones right now. Something neat there. It could have been a duck on the ground. There we go. We can't find a mythical at every turn. Come join the Three Stooges tomorrow batch, 11 a.m. Well, I'll try, but like I said, I got my niece coming tomorrow as well. Are you in the Call of the Wild days? You hunting in Call of the Wild? Because after my coffee tomorrow, I've got to have a shower. And then after that, I can join you. As I haven't showered today, and I may not. I might wait just till tomorrow now. I had a shower yesterday. It's not like I'm dirty or anything. Alright, so this lake has 0. It has a nothing. So we're gonna go over to this lake now and have a look. So we'll just stand up. We could have shot at those small males that are really far away, but I'm not going to bother. We'll check the other lake. These are all females, so they can run away and do whatever they want and stir the ducks up. I couldn't give 2 hoots. Couldn't give 2 hoots, mate. That's a good Australian saying. If you're an American, try to say it to your friends. It's like you couldn't give a crap, it means. Just look at them and go, I couldn't give 2 hoots, mate. I go, what sort of language you speaking there, buddy? Yeah, Call the Wild. Yeah, I'll try. I'm trying to wake up earlier. Like today, I woke up at 7. It was too early. So I went back to bed for 2 hours and woke up at 9, which is sort of early for me, 9 o'clock. So I want to get to a point where I turn my sleep pattern around and not stay up as late. Get up earlier. And then I could do more streams early and then make sure during the week sometimes that they are only 2 hours or 2.5 hours long because I'll have stuff to do. But it's better than not streaming. And sometimes it gets to the evening and I feel all tuckered out and stuff. During the day I have more energy to talk this much. I go talk for 4 hours and a half straight when you really don't talk that much during the week. It's a big bloody effort, mate. Sorry, excuse me, I'm yawning. Is it hot out? It doesn't feel hot in my house. It can't be that hot outside. It's gonna be like 20 something, right? Maybe 26 or something. It's been a pretty cool summer, really, except for the odd day. You get the odd 37 and 38, and the rest of the week sort of blah. Well, I do like it. 25, 26, it's nice. Not too windy. Not too hot. So the three amigos right again. 26. There we go. Oh, I thought it might be like that. The house sort of feels warmish, but it's not hot. Hello, goat. You are very safe. I hardly ever shoot a goat. Oh, don't run, don't run. Don't run, fat man. Yeah, so this is the last lake now. So there's 4 lakes here. 2 there. 2 there. Like, I've never checked this one out. I think I did, and there was fallow deer in that there. There could have been the odd red deer there, but I should actually probably put a tent there because we haven't opened that outpost apparently. I went down to this river once, and once again there were fallow deer in that down there. So, but these 4 lakes in this corner of the map, excellent, excellent. So just work them herds of your red deer, and eventually I reckon you're going to pull out a great one. You keep shooting the big ones. There's our lake, my friends. I haven't heard any deer yet, although they don't really call out that much red deer unless you call them. Every now and again they give out a call. These goats though, they just don't shut the F up, do they? Oh, they do sound nice, the goats. They sound funny. The lake, maybe, well, we can't really see it properly yet, but last time we were walking down here, we had red deer coming at us already. And we had a 7 come up, then it ran back down, but then I found it along the side of the lake down. We got that one. Yeah, long stream, man. Well, that's alright. That is cool. Be about 3 in the afternoon by the time I finish. Slap myself in the face again and go down to the supermarket. Hopefully there's some bread left. It's the only problem when you go late. There's usually bread left, but all the one I usually buy is gone. It's like the $10 loaf bread, not that much, you know what I mean? It's like $4 something for a loaf. It's like, come on, man. You people rip me off now. Everyone's a rip-off nowadays, isn't it? Everything. Doesn't matter what you're buying. Which is a bit poor. Sort of sucks. I'm just going to have a drink of my drink here. Traffic hasn't been too bad outside, actually. I hear them going by, but no real loud cars or Harleys going by. What we got? We're a male red deer. Let's go to slow crouch. Oh, the wind, it sucks.
all of a sudden. Get some of that on you. Not my luck though, it's going to be a tiny red deer. Although I can't complain, I've had good luck today. So I don't know, I shouldn't have said that. That's wrong. Not my luck today, it could be another mythical. What's that? Sounds like I heard of all the beasts coming. Oh, the red deer, man! There it goes, wasn't that big. Oh no, it was like a 7 maybe. Oh. Hello! Did I scare you? Did the wind scare you? Oh, how bad. There it goes. There it is. There it was. There he goes. They're calling back now, maybe. The wind's the opposite way. I doubt it, though. We'll go down and look at the lake. So that was the one that called. So it looked like it might have been a 7. It's too big for a 6, so I don't know. But I don't really care if we don't get it. We've had a good hunt with the red deer today. We've got some nice 7s and mythicals. So once you do that in a hunt, you know, it's pretty cool. Oh, we've got some deer over there. Ah, tiny males. Let him get bashed then. Oh no, there's a 7 hard there. Let's get down clearly and have a look around the whole lake. So these were obviously just here. Then the wind is blown down there and that's it. They're off. And another male over there somewhere. Can we see you? Oh, we can't. Wow, you're the tiniest one today. And they're coming in all shapes and sizes at the moment. Yeah, so these lakes for the red deer are excellent. So if you're grinding for that great one, I'd start round here in New Zealand. I reckon you know, it'd probably be one of your best bets at the moment. Hirschfelden, they're harder to find. The other Spanish map has a few red deer on it. As we saw in Parque Fernando, we got a few there. But this, I think, has the most red deer on it, this map. And down like red deer, there's always a ton of ducks. Alright, it's doing the old trick. Let's hide behind a female. And see if Batch can squeeze one in on me. Oh, there's 2 7s. The other one looked a bit bigger. You're between 180 and 210 apparently. And the hider one is bigger. Of course it is, mate. We're going to give a little call and see if we can make that female move. I'm just going to check around, double check here. So you're probably the male that made the noise before. You're a 6. Oh, he's moved out. He's about 230. So I'm going to have to put the gun on like 300. Just for safety reasons. Can you just spin a little bit, buddy? Them ones came close and heard me, smelt me, whatever me. There he is. He'd be the best one. So we need to just turn a bit. I could probably go that shot. Maybe if I just sneak around this way. Oh, they're just there. There's a male. There's a whole bunch of them in here as well. We don't want them. still standing there. Looks like he doesn't want to move that much, so we're going to waltz around this way a bit. I just want to double check. Yeah, they're all sort of small. Man, look at them all back there. Alright, back to what we're concentrating on. You. I'd like a better angle, but we might not get that. Alright, so this is the side. It's popping. Alright, so I don't know, we might go that shot there. Do a reverse lung shot. Well, I've hit it twice, the other one hit it in the back. Go down, go down, go down, go down. I can't shoot it again. Oh, damn. None of the others have run that far today. There you go. Oh, you're hardly injured, man. We've hit it in the shoulder, I reckon. It's going down a little bit. Oh, damn. We've ruined that one. We actually haven't hit a vital. We'll go check the blood. That's the worst shot of the day, guys. Sad to say, but true. You're not going to get a worse shot than that today. Oh, maybe that axis steer that we totally missed. But that was over 300 meters, so... But on a red deer, that's got to be the worst shot. That puts it down to like 98% of my shots today were pretty cool. Or maybe 95%, but the other, that 5%, you got some garbage in there. Let's find these blue tracks and see how bad we done. Pretty bad, I'd say. Damn you dear. Alright, show me the blood that is bad blood. Show me the blood. Where be thee? Maybe just around here somewhere. Just the zone, right? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, it is no good, my friends. So where was the shot? Back there? I think that could have been it there, or near there. This is just, alright, let's follow it. Damn it. Well, I can't complain. Like, we've been shooting pretty good all day. We've had a good selection of red deer to shoot at. Sometimes you get out there looking for red deer, and the biggest one you find is a 6. I was like, what is going on, mate? I think we maybe hit it twice. The follow-up shot looked like it hit it, but it hit in the butt, which ain't gonna help. Once it got up near this hill, it started to go down, looking through the binoculars, so did that keep happening? I suppose one thing, if it didn't die, it'd be here next time, wouldn't it? When we respawned in, it'd be all healthy and happy again. But I'm hoping it just dies. Another red deer doing a warning call. Well, I'd hunt you, mate, but I've already got one of yours wounded. So, better find that one first. Oh god, it hasn't gone down past 50 yet. Will it? Like it's bleeding, but not a lot. No haemophilia going on here. Oh no, don't look good. Alright, 25 to 50, it has moved. And when you don't hit them good, they can run, man. I'll probably be chasing this for a couple of Ks. And hopefully we find the body. Come on, where are ya? Go down one more time. 0 to 25? No. What about now? No. Man, it's running uphill too. It's got a bit of stamina in it, mate. Oh, come on, big boy. You're a tough red deer, huh? Oh God, will you double back on yourself? Where'd you go? What happened? This way? Did you want me to shoot you again? Is that why you came back this way? Alright, 0 to 25. Maybe he's panicking. I ran down and go, yes, finish me off. It's too much pain. I can't handle it. There we are. Did go down. Not bad antlers for a 7. Not too bad. 196. So we've turned a gold into a silver because we didn't hit a vital. Very close to 200. Maybe if we had got the vital in, it might have been 200. Did we lose score? Maybe we did. We're not going to taximadize that because, you know, I'm going to go to the lodge now. I think it's that lodge. I think. Oh, what do you mean? Create lodge. I want to go to the lodge. How do I go there? Hello? Hello? Try that again. Create lodge. I have lodges. What happened? Oh, they're here. They're here. Alright. What is going on, mate? Did I accidentally delete it again? Done that before. I pressed delete and then lost the whole lodge. But no! Not a problem. I think you still keep all the animals that were in the lodge. You just lose the whole placement and all the work that you done over all that amount of time. And it's like, no. Hopefully this is the right lodge. I can't tell till I walk in. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 or whatever. Yes, this is the right lodge. Alright. So let's go where the red deer hang out. So we want to get these up on the wall. As you can see, I've started a head collection. The red deers. So got the heads of the red deers, my friends. I go all the way down this hallway. See? Now, I should fit on these 2 here as well. I'm hoping. Just check this here. Hello. Alright, red deer. That's a 227, so I'll whack that there. Flash trophy. This one will be a 228, so they're very, very much the same. Look at that. Look at that, mate. It is taking shape. I don't think they fit red deer on them because they're too small. No, see, they're too small. So let's walk back up here. So if you like red deer, so that looks so cool. Just put the heads up and keep them all in the same position. Alright, we can start putting some here. You're a 219. And then we've got this one, which is a 213. That's it. I don't know what am I doing? Press V. And there we are, look at that. I don't know why I like it. I just like there's so many red deer. Just looks awesome. So it's like the Red Deer Inn, I should call it. Because yeah, most of these are all from New Zealand, except probably a couple that are from Parque Fernando. Most of these are all from New Zealand. That's that mythical there that I said didn't look as good as the 7. Thick horns, but a lot of woodwork around it. I don't know how it was mythical, but the game knows. I don't know, the game knows. So there we go. If you ever thought of doing that, that's what it looks like. To me it looks awesome. Just so many red deers. They do look good, don't they? Look at that. That's a nice big one there. Big mythical. My God. Alright, there's not much else in here really. I just filmed that up with red deer at this point. And yeah, I'm going to leave the hunt there. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow with my niece. We'll be hunting, like I said, we'll be hunting Leighton Lakes, because she wants to... there's one of them crazy birds that attack you. I made a video. It could be the bird that I made the video about. Look at it. They are awesome. They will attack you and they will kill you. Of course, you got plenty of time to shoot it, but if you just stayed there and sat there, it would eventually kill you. Which is pretty freaking weird. Yeah, so we'll be back with my niece tomorrow. We'll be Leighton Lakes, doing a grind for the whitetail for her. She did get a diamond moose on Thursday, so I don't know. She might pull out a diamond whitetail if we're lucky. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for dropping by, keep me company. And I'm going to go now, slap my face and go shopping, and I'll catch you all tomorrow on the next one.